I swear the dog can just hear some sort of, like, high-pitched screech that happens when I click the stream button. It's like, oh, that's time to bark. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. It's the only reason why the dog could suddenly, immediately know I'm streaming and make a shit ton of noise. There's no other logical explanation. It's not like the universe has got it out for me, is it? So, what's the goal today? To try and get the rest of the achievements in this fucking god-awful Paw Patrol kart racing game.
Good choice. Customize your
I
character.
forgot I gave myself the Jester hat. Playing crack again. Might as well be. I got the Jester hat.
Complete the race and start the race. Easy.
I got the flower contrails. You know?
Very well.
I got the gold livery. Yeah.
Pup.
I think. No pup too big. No pup too small. No pup. Pup small. Pup. Two pup. One pup. Pup pup. I hate this kid.
3, 2.
I almost hate him as much as Ryan, but not quite.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Oh my god.
Autopilot.
Why did it feel like I had autopilot on? Autopilot on? Autopilot off?
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
I'm still used to Ryan because I got the rest of the achievements in Ryan, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm a little bit used to Ryan still.
Yay. Die fast.
Get back into the swing of things.
Let's dive in.
I think it's this pup and 3 more pups.
Let's dive in.
So considering it takes about an hour, we might be here for 4 hours. I don't think I'll be here.
Wow.
Apparently, you don't have to beat all the races. Apparently.
Yay.
The final achievement pops before you've completed all the races, because you get all the collectibles before you finish the campaign. So with any luck, you won't have to play all the races. I've done the multiplayer achievements for this game. I created virtual controllers on my PC and then set them up so I could do multiplayer against myself for the achievements.
Oh, yeah. Die fast.
Win races against a full lobby, that's ridiculous. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Let's dive in.
If you want multiplayer achievements, make the game multiplayer only. Otherwise, just give me single player achievements, or give me the ability to unlock them offline. I.e., win 50 online races, or find the hidden statue in level 72. Like, something like an option for unlocking. It's like Smash Brothers, right? You can unlock stuff one way, or you can unlock stuff another way. In Melee, it's like you can unlock characters by beating Cruel Melee so many characters. You could do like play 100 versus matches. I mean, that way you've got options, and I think achievements should be. Devs should go to a confessional. I agree. Devs should think about the sins that they have committed against players. Speaking of sins against players and achievements, I think there was a wrestling game where you basically had to play the game every day for a year to get an achievement, because there was that much content. And then there's a Warriors game that has an achievement called Curse of the Developer, where you have to play like every mode with every character on every style of map or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, I like Warriors games, but I don't play them for to get all the achievements. Because I could never bring myself to do that. It's bad enough that all the best characters are always behind a lock of some kind. I remember trying to finish Fire Emblem Warriors, and Well, I wanted to unlock Lady Lindis. To unlock Lady Lindis, first you've got to complete the entire story.
Dude.
Then you have to play a bunch of the challenge maps.
Great job!
And then you have to
You've unlocked-
beat so much of each challenge map. And then
you
special
already
challenge
decided how you'll
missions show up.
celebrate your
Then you have to
victory,
beat
pups?
those challenge missions. And only then will you be able to unlock
Dude,
Lady Lindis. Despite the fact that in that challenge mode, Lady
Yeah,
Lindis is on the
it's gonna
map
be
the whole
coolest
time.
party ever.
And it's like, I'm seeing Lady Lindis. Why can't I unlock her? It's precisely the same thing. It's like, I shouldn't have to deal with that shit. Fractal progression. Yeah. Fractal. Fuck.
2,
Fractal. This.
1, go!
Ready
Seriously.
when you are. Oh yeah.
I don't know, maybe game devs need to,
Let's
like,
dive in.
basically watch Sakurai's YouTube channel and just, like, take everything to heart. Sakurai's like, oh yeah, if the player feels like they're cheating, that's good. Devs will be like, oh my god, no! Could you imagine? We wouldn't be able to nickel and dime our players then. It's the same idea.
Die fast.
Sakurai here, like, hey, give them all the tools. If they work hard and they get like a super sword that kills everything, that's their treat for putting all that effort in. The other devs are like, no, we could sell that sword. What? Pride and accomplishment. What's that?
Let's dive in.
2 laps to go.
Let's dive in.
God of War Ragnarok respected your time. Yes, all 30 hours of it.
Let's dive in.
Hey, I can't criticize. I'm like almost 50 hours into Persona 5 and I've only just been allowed to fuck the dog.
Let's dive
I mean, in terms of how long that's taken, I could have got a real relationship much quicker than that.
Oh yeah.
Probably progressed a real relationship to that stage.
Wow.
I was thinking about maybe doing some Persona 5 tonight, but I decided I had this set up. I want to get these achievements dusted off, just because I can.
Oh yeah.
It's not even difficult, it's just time consuming.
Oh yeah.
Maybe one day I can put these skills to good use and become a speedrunner of Paw Patrol Grand Prix. Could be a Paw Patrol Grand Prix speedrunner.
Oh
Could be a
yeah.
speedrunner just like my darling brother.
Die fast.
If there was a way to guarantee that I didn't get hit
Awesome.
by the computer's power-up, then I could probably speedrun. It would also be called cheating, and I would get disqualified. How are you manipulating luck?
Let's dive in.
I pray to RNGesus every morning when I wake up.
Let's dive in.
Could do tool-assisted speed.
Let's dive in.
Go hang out GP surgeries and see if you can pick up a hot dog. Yeah, but does she
can't
wear
believe
punk
it.
rock clothes too?
Great job!
You've unlocked the next
Next race!
A race
Next
in the
races! I have here
Wonderful.
some pre-explosive workout dynamo booster shot.
Great job, Paw Patrol! Wasn't that
Does
great?
Paw Patrol
Chico
Grand
Lobo?
Prix sound as
This Grand Prix is such a success.
that's an explosive workout, isn't it?
Pinecone Forest. Here we go, go, go.
Great. I thought so too. What's an explosive workout? Getting the bottle open, that's an explosive workout. Okay. It's apparently blue raspberry flavor. Oh my god! Okay, it smells like concentrated energy drink without the fizz. Which
3, 2,
is basically what an energy shot
Ready
is.
when you are. Oh yeah. Let's dive in. Oh yeah. Let's dive in.
Let's dive in.
Dive in.
Let's dive in.
Oh,
Drink one
yeah.
5-hour energy. Drink Drink 5 1-hour energy.
Let's dive in.
Drink 2 1-hour energy.
Dive
Drink
fast.
3 2-hour energy.
Let's dive in. Yay! Oh yeah! Dive fast.
This is working out, isn't it? Working out what I want to do with my life, I think.
Oh yeah!
Every minute of the Division feels wasted unless I have a live stream or podcast over it. That's me when I'm doing Fortnite quests on my own. It's like, I've got to have some anime on or something. Usually I've got Crunchyroll open when I'm grinding levels on Fortnite. But my best creative level for grinding creative playtime goals is lost its XP. It's lost its XP. So I've been playing shitty like speedrun maps instead. They're okay. Death run maps are okay. But they just don't level you up as fast as the maps that have creative playtime goals. I guess Epic decided that I could earn levels faster than I could pay for them. I mean, that's probably the reason, am I right? Probably. I mean, what other reason would they have for taking away my ability to earn XP from certain creative maps, unless they were worried that it would stop me from buying levels? Bitch, I already bought the initial 25 levels for our Battle Pass, alright? I'm done buying levels for your Battle Pass.
Oh yeah!
Those points I have right now are for the My Hero Academia crossover, which is happening tomorrow. Yeah. Fear not. That's really happening. My Hero Academia Fortnite tomorrow. That's crazy to me. I mean, it was the one show I was expecting after Naruto and Dragon Ball. But I am a little bit disappointed it's not Bleach, considering Thousand Year Blood War is, you know, super happening right now. I am a little bit disappointed that it's not Ichigo Kurosaki and Rukia Kuchiki.
Wow! Let's dive in!
Can I, address... Oh. Next time we have that cutscene background, I want to point something out. Because I've noticed what was weirding me out about that loading screen. All this time I've been looking at that loading screen between races and thinking, what's weird to me here? And I haven't been able to place it. And I just realized what it is. Next time we've got a loading screen that shows this race course, I am going to show you what's been eating at the back of my mind, and I've been trying to place what's weird about it. I just saw it, and it's freaking me out. Yeah, Bleach belongs in Fortnite. I mean, Bleach is a show for edgy teens, and Fortnite is a game for edgy teens. I mean, it's a match made in heaven. Might as well add Black Bullet to the game as well, then. they want characters from shows for edgy teens. Oh boy. Black Bullet is about the most edgy teen anime you can get. I did enjoy watching through it though. Around about this time well, actually a little bit earlier than this time last year. I remember being in Caddy Corner doing goals on Fortnite while I was watching. I kind of miss Black Bullet. Black Bullet was an interesting one. I wrote a script for like Real Asia, but I don't know if I'm happy with it. I mean, I don't know if I'm happy with Real Asia in general. I mean, I have like 1,000 ideas and just I don't know what to do with them, and I never feel happy with them when I make something, when I do something, when I write something, when I edit something. So very rarely happy with it. And I think that would happen if I like put time into a Real Asia video and just
I can't believe it!
so just done with it.
Great job! All this running made me hungry.
Now this loading screen doesn't have the issue that the other one had.
Come on!
Is this the Junior Raceway again? Oh no. Hairpin Bend's Tour. despise this game so much.
3, 2,
Why am I still playing?
1.
Let's dive in.
I'm going into full beg mode going forwards. I don't mean like begging for money. Are you fucking serious? No. I mean like begging for like review keys for games. I'm gonna be emailing and tweeting and DMing everybody I can get my hands on.
Let's dive in.
I'm not gonna stop until
Let's dive
I've got an entire library of games that I have been given to review or stream.
Oh yeah. Let's dive in.
And a couple of like weird flickers on my graphics card, and it keeps happening, and I'm not sure what's going on. Like it's a couple of like orange, just like flickers happening, and it's always on Unreal Engine games, and it's freaking me the fuck out because I see it, and I'm like,
Dive in.
why does Unreal Engine do this on my card,
Let's dive in.
on my particular graphics card and driver?
Wow. Dive fast.
Getting like little orange flickers, and I'm looking, and it's happening on the stream as well. The stream is capturing it. There's weird sort of circular orange flickers, and I have no idea why they happen. And it's always in Unreal Engine games that are running locally on my PC. It's fucking weird. Like, it's so subtle. UE4 started development early 2006.
Let's dive in.
UE4 is...
Dive fast.
It's been used in a lot of games. But it's
Let's
a
dive
decent
in.
engine. I mean, I was learning UE back in like 2008 college, but I never stuck with it. I was like, this engine doesn't make any sense to me. I would rather make maps in fucking Half-Life than make stuff in fucking Unreal Engine. And looking back on it, that's one of the like 1,000 things I could put my finger on and say, you know, if I had learned that, my life would have been different. You know, I would have made something of my life. I could have been a contender. Alas, hindsight is 2020, as they say. You win some, you lose some. It's all the same to me. Or is it all a game to me? Have I lost that one as well? I think I've lost that one as well. I think that's another loss. Ladies and gentlemen. I lose again.
I did it! I did it!
I did it! I'm
Great
the
job.
best! I got it
You've
just
unlocked
out!
the next
I'm stupid.
Rubble's ready for another.
Rubble's ready for another race!
I'm coming!
I'm coming! What? No! What are you doing?
Slow down! Wait for me!
Rocky! Coming everywhere!
Three, 2, 1.
Ready, set,
I'm
let's
Zuma.
dive in!
Zuma is named after the audience.
Let's dive in!
They're all Zumas.
Oh,
What are we calling the current generation?
dive fast! Yay!
Apart from crotch goblins.
Dive fast!
What are we calling them? Are they Zumas?
Let's dive in! Dive fast!
I think my generation is known as Kumas now.
Oh yeah!
Hey, that's what I say.
Laps to go.
Let's dive in!
Born Akuma, died.
Oh yeah!
I'm a Kuma, and I am Akuma, which is the Japanese for devil. Fun fact.
Let's dive in!
The character that we know as Akuma in
Yay!
Street Fighter is called Goki in Japanese, not Akuma.
Dive fast!
And not sure why I called that a fun fact. It isn't really.
Yeah.
Street Fighter's full of lore.
Let's dive in.
It's got to the point where they nickname characters in Japan to avoid like getting confused over the name changes. Like instead of like calling the characters Balrog, Vega, and
Let's try
Bison
this.
by their actual names, what Japanese players do is they nickname them by what they are, like Dictator, Boxer,
Oh, yeah.
right? So they don't have to worry about like what the name is. They don't get confused. But that name fuck up is the reason why there's this glaring oversight. I say glaring oversight, like it makes the game unplayable. But there's this glaring oversight with Street Fighter 2 on the Game Boy Advance, where they translated the text for the correct characters, but
Let's dive
they
in.
implanted them on the wrong characters.
Oh, yeah.
Like in the text bank, so they translated Balrog's lines for Balrog, you know, Vega's lines for Vega, and Bison's
I
lines
can't
for
believe
Bison.
it.
And then because they must have done this in a separate document and then gone to transfer them into the game,
Great job!
they went, oh,
You've
this line's for
unlocked the
Balrog,
next
well, I'll
race.
put it in
Next
Balrog's
race.
text box. But it was actually in,
Ready
you know,
for a jungle
Vega's
adventure?
text
With
box.
this
And then
mysterious light,
suddenly
it will
you've
be an
got this
unforgettable race.
major issue where characters have text that doesn't match them. You know, M. Bison is talking about being a boxer, and Balrog's talking about being handsome underneath his mask. You're like, oh dear, how did this happen?
Go. Ready when you are. Dive fast.
But there is a very nice modification pack
Let's
for that Game Boy
dive in.
Advance Street Fighter 2 game.
Dive fast.
That not only fixes those text issues, also fixes a glaring bug. I'm saying glaring again, like it stares you in the face. But there's a bug, particularly where you can't fight Akuma in soft launch game, and then you're stuck with like a score that can't be beaten in the high scores. And it's like, you know, this was an oversight that would have been fixed by the people testing the game, checking to see if you could actually, you know, reach Akuma in the first place.
Let's try this.
There's a few other not so big issues, but because certain characters' moves were introduced in the Super Famicom game, you've got these arcade sprites, and then they slightly grow a couple of pixels when they're doing certain moves. But that isn't so bad on a small Game Boy Advance screen. It fixes that sort of stuff as well. It's a very good patch, and of course it transfers the text boxes back around. Characters are actually saying what they're supposed to be saying. It's a good patch. Highly recommend if you like Street Fighter 2 and you haven't played that version. I got that cartridge back in the day, and it was one of my favorite GBA games. Once I had gotten bored of Sonic Advance, that was pretty much what I was playing for a long time. After Puyo Pop, after Sonic Advance, and then in between playing Boktai, I was checking that out. That was Street Fighter 2. Very, very good card. And even better with that modification.
Let's dive in. Let's dive in.
I'm running out of topics to talk about. Anything in the news lately? Any video game news? We can talk about VGAs, we can talk about VGA reviews. We can talk about staying up till 5 a.m. You know, staying up watching the VGAs and then not being able to get sleep, and then going to work on 1 hour's sleep and almost like ruining my entire body and circadian rhythm, and I'm still fucked a week later. We can talk about that. I mean, sure, why not? I've got nothing better to do.
Let's dive in.
Evidently, I'm playing Paw Patrol Grand Prix to get achievements.
Oh, yeah.
I have nothing better to do with my life.
Dude, totally.
What
Great
achievements
job!
do I even need for this garbage game? And now let's race the same map again. But this time in the daytime? Oh boy. I'm so glad this game is a piece of crap. I'm so glad I have to play the Grand Prix mode with like
2,
10 frickin' dogs. 11 races
Dive
each.
in. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah!
Let's dive in.
Let's dive in. Dive into what?
Dive fast. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's the submarine dog, isn't he? He's the one that like goes underwater and like picks up people's plastic garbage off the ocean floor.
Dive fast. Let's dive in.
Can't believe this dog.
Dive in.
Ruining everyone's fun. Speaking of plastic, microplastics.
Dive fast.
Everybody's talking about it. Muff diving.
Let's dive in.
Hey, you're the one who said it, not me. I was like, how can I get a pussy joke out of this? Because like the enemy pussycats that are like dropping the hazards on the course, I'm like, how can I get a pussy joke out of this? I'm like, I don't know, that's not really classy. I am playing a children's video game. Then I realized which channel. This isn't the channel where we have classy, highbrow conversations about Andy Warhol. This is... Don't know why Andy Warhol. This is the channel where we talk about Paw Patrol and take the shit in Fortnite Battle Passes. You know, this isn't the channel for intellectual discussion. This is not a channel for gamers. This is a channel for posers. And I mean that's pretty much true.
Yay!
I got another hair in my mouth.
Oh yeah!
Lap to go.
I swear it's one of mine. I think.
Oh yeah!
I haven't been eating anybody else.
Dive fast!
This hair today.
Oh yeah!
Intentional or otherwise.
Let's dive in!
Yeah. After this whole thing about the throw hair. But it's not that I'm a talking weird voice. And the plug went. The plug went. Hi.
Let's dive in! Dive fast!
I'm like chewing the hair now. Keratin.
Let's dive in!
Ah. Fucking hell. Let's get a shot of this, this explosive pre-workout dynamo boost shot.
I did it! I did it!
Oh, why bother putting a flavor on it? Oh.
Great job.
My
You've
God.
Check out those ramps.
Oh.
This looks fun!
The
Let's
constant
do it.
banter of the character is getting tiring. Like, even a child would say, fuck this. And then we'd give them a smack and we'd tell them to wash their mouth out with soap. The energy comes from the disgusting flavors. I partly agree with that. Medicine, for example, you take a medicine and it's like, super sweet.
2.
No, I don't know. I don't get the impression that that medicine is going to heal me because it tastes so sweet, right? But if you have a medicine that tastes fucking disgusting, you know what? This is probably going to fix me because it tastes so bad. You know, it tastes like it works. And I think that, to a certain degree, that kind of works with energy drinks as well. I quite often drink flavors I don't particularly like the Monster Mule, because, you know, it tastes like it's working. That said, that shot, I don't know. My body is already... My body is ready. It's about kicking ass, taking names, and making games. I'm Reggie Fils-a-Vis. You might know me from such films as...
Take this!
Ah yes, Dr. Pepper. Even more so when you're drinking the non-sugar version. definitely tastes very medicinal there. That's probably the reason why I like Jägermeister. I mean, that's got such a medicinal taste, and root beer as well. It's the same sort of herbal, sarsaparilla kind of taste. I really dig that shit. An energy drink that tastes like root beer would probably be the best thing ever. There's a reason why it doesn't exist, unless it actually does exist, and I just can't get it in the UK, which is probably Jaeger and root beer. Yeah. You've shared this one before, and it makes perfect sense. Put your Jaeger in the freezer because it won't freeze, and then drop that ice cold Jaeger into a glass of root beer. That is godly. I would have a drink tonight, but I'm working from 9 o'clock in the morning. Fucking hell. And at which point I have to once again reevaluate my life. But by the time I reach lunchtime, I'm usually like okay with being there, and I kind of just get it over with quickly. It's not that bad. And of course, it'll be a payday.
Totally.
Make things a little bit better. I ordered Back for Blood for PS5 for $101.
Great job!
Is that $10?
Are you ready, Bob?
1 cent?
This time the race
Is that
location will
$10?
be
Is that
Adventure Bay by night.
$101? Is that 101 Dalmatians? Good luck, Paw Patrol! Track 11 of 17. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not 11 races. It's 17 races per pup. My bad.
3, 2.
I'm just having a farty moment.
Let's dive in. Dive back.
A pooey bum moment. That's what it feels like
Let's
sometimes. Playing games for kids. I feel like my mind is regressing. Which I mean... What I mean to say, I'm experiencing cognitive decline. And I feel like video games are responsible for this. I used to be a very learned, well-read individual. That was a weird graphical glitch there. I'm an A-star student. Look at me now. Look at me fucking now. This game's volume is higher than your voice. Cheers. We got there eventually, folks.
2 laps to go.
No offense. Because you told me it's no offense, I'm gonna fucking take offense now! I'm kidding. So I was competing this whole time, huh? I guess I was a contender. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? Hello. Lol, you're funny. What do you want? Is it money? Do you want some money? I mean, you're sucking up to me, so there's gotta be something you want, right? Whoa, Paw Patrol, please. He moves his mouth away from the microphone so he can breathe. Cherry chocolate rain! I open the door and see you standing there. Cherry chocolate rain!
Let's dive in.
1 lap to go.
Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah.
Wants to know where you find all your premium hentai. Well, for video games, there really is nowhere better than DL site. A lot of developers, they now release their stuff in English, which is very handy. Even the stuff for VR headsets. The stuff I got installed on my Oculus Quest that's playable in English, that's a plus, through and through. And you can only get those side-loadable apps from DL site. If you're talking about video, honestly, pirate it. I mean, either torrent trackers, of course, but be careful what you're getting into. Or, of course, just stream shows online from online streaming sites. It's always good. Do you want some recommendations? I can hit you up with a couple.
Great job. Ski time.
Ski time, pups. We're gonna race on the same course again, but this time it's reversed. And it's nighttime.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's dive in.
Imagine having to play 17 races with every pup. With all 10 pups! Sorry, all 9 pups and a rider.
Oh, yeah. Dive fast.
Way to go, pups! Watch out, pups!
Let's dive in.
Make sure you collect all the golden bones! I have played so many Paw Patrol games at this point, and honestly the best one was Mighty Pups Save Adventure Bay.
Oh, yeah.
By a long shot. On a roll was okay. This is decent if it wasn't for how much of a time sink getting all the achievements. Ooh, Asterix and Obelix XXL. Remaster. I think I've got the 3 of them separately on Steam, which I'm...
Oh, yeah.
It's another one of those things I would love to get around to, but, you know, why would I play that when I've got Paw Patrol? If I become a full-time variety streamer, you know, that'd be a little bit different. That's what I'm trying to work towards, you know, be there on hand, at home, live streaming, you know, I'm available should a family member need some assistance, you know, I can be there way better than I can be sitting at work or standing at work doing fucking, like, retail stuff. You know, I'm far away from the people who might need me. I would like to be able to become a full-time variety streamer and be around for the people who need me. But alas, I don't think I'll be able to play like Asterix and Obelix XXL until I could be playing games all day. Let's put it that way. Priorities states that I've got to play all the Paw Patrols, Dora the Explorers, Tweenies, Teletubbies, Barbie. I've got to play all that stuff. I mean, if I don't, who will?
Great job.
This competition.
Oh,
Putt-Putt saves the day. Yeah, I should play all that. I've got all those, through Humble Bundle, I've got all those Humongous Entertainment titles as DRM-free executables.
3,
You know,
2,
install and play, no DRM. So maybe I should do like a Humongous Entertainment season, where we just do like Spy Fox and Dry Cereal, Putt-Putt, you know, all of them. Because truth is, the only one I ever played as a kid was Spy Fox, and only because we had a demo of it. We didn't even have the full Spy Fox game. We only had the demo of Dry Cereal.
oh, yeah.
So I really missed out on those games. You know, I missed out on the Humongous Entertainment titles.
Dive in.
And they're not going anywhere. I mean, Backyard Baseball is just waiting for me to get around to it. I mean, what's stopping me? Because it's baseball?
Oh, yeah.
Probably. Would you play a furry racer? I think I already have. I think I played that Animal Racer on Steam. That Zoo Racer.
Let's dive in.
I mean, am I not playing a furry racer right now? I mean, sorry, are you not getting the uncontrollable urge to fuck these cartoon dogs? Is that just me?
Let's dive in.
Let's dive in!
I'm fine.
Let's dive into Sky's muff.
Dive fast.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I am not kidding.
Yay! Oh,
Somebody wanked at this game, I guarantee it, says Vlad.
let's dive in.
You can only guarantee it because it was you, so you know for a I'm kidding.
Dive in.
Unless.
Dive fast.
This game, no.
Let's dive in.
Moving on! So, anything anybody wants to talk about? Bring up any game reveals recently? Any news? So, I mean, I can talk about fucking My Hero Academia and the Fortnite crossover. Again. We've got nothing else to talk about. Does it have vibration feedback? Oh. Yes, yes it does. This game is vibrating. Vibrating good, actually. I think because the 360 pad has such, like, a high, like, vibration, you know, like, the motor is really...
Great job!
You know what I'm trying
Wow, the beach
to say.
is
Ease 16.
so beautiful with this
Another
light.
ease?
What are we waiting for? Let's go for a night dive.
Okay. We got to this loading screen again, so I wanna show you what was pissing me off, alright? You're gonna go, oh, that's stupid. That's such like a minor thing. How could you lose sleep over that? And the answer is very easily, and I did. So allow me to show you. So I'll just find my GeForce folder. My what is this saved under? Volume
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe I'm not ready, video game. No, that's my Ben 10 screenshots. That's a different port. Wing DK, that's right. No. Maybe it's saved it under desktop? Yeah, because it's capturing the wrong desktop. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding. I am not kidding. Great, so we've got a really small window to work with here. To show you what I'm talking about. So this is going to look garbage. Yeah, so in this screenshot, you can't even fucking tell. It's so slow. Well, sort of. I guess this is what we have to work with. This is what we have, and if you don't like it, you can go fuck yourself. So, widgets, whiteboard. Okay, this is what's bothering me. Let's clear the whiteboard and use red. So, here's the hill, right? Here's the other hill. Here's the ocean, right? You've got this cliff. Then you've got this cliff that comes out here and ends floating in the air. You can see the other cliff. That's what's happening. Next time this loading screen comes up, you'll see what I mean. That mountain is floating. And it's pissing me off rotten. Every time I see this loading screen, I'm seeing a floating mountain, and it's fucking me off. You'll see what I mean next time it comes up. Oh, we will see it again. It's a disappointment that it's capturing the wrong desktop screen. Why is it doing that? After completing adventures in the ancient kingdom of Ys, young adventurer Adol Kristin encounters a new maritime people known as Normans in this new land. Who are they?
Ready when
They're the people who have been playing Ys for all this time.
Dive in.
You know. It can't be like Final Fantasy where it's like, oh, we'll introduce a new character, you know. We'll do something fresh. Every Ys game is like, oh no, you're Adol Kristin. He's just, you know, he gets around. Hey, I can't criticize. I'm not the audience for this.
Dive in.
Evidently.
Awesome.
The audience for Ys is people who are happy to spend $60 on an RPG, even 6 months or a year out from the game's release. Still, you know, after a game's release, you're still buying the game for full price. That's who Ys fans are. I'll stop there.
Let's dive in.
Here's my favorite Ys game.
Let's
Ys typing tutor. Look it up. It's real.
dive in.
It's fan-made, but Final Fantasy Pixels Remaster. It will be nice to be able to play Final Fantasy VI again.
Lap to go.
I'm hoping it comes to Game Pass. Think about the value. It won't. Maybe I'll be able to score a key through Rainmaker. All I have to do is thank the Square Enix overlords every 20 minutes. How bad can that be? Dear Square in heaven, hallowed be thy game. This stream be done on Earth, as it is in browser. Give us this day our daily game.
I did it! I did it!
Yeah, I could just see that going over well. I think I'd never get a key again if I did that. I think I would never get a key again in my life. If I'm like, I am going to thank Square Enix by pretending they are God and creating a fake version of the fucking Lord's Prayer. Yeah, I don't see that going over well. Which is totally why I should do it. If I ever get my hands on a key through Rainmaker, I should be like... And we praise our overlords at Square Enix who have allowed us to eat this Christmas time. Oh man. You blocked Square on Twitter? I'm sure they're going to be really upset about that. Reading from the book of Konami. Let your yes be yes and your no be no.
Oh, yeah!
Konami. 13-4. It was then that Ganbare Goemon decided he would not appear in any more video games. It was then that Konami decided they would not appear at the Video Game Awards. They would not announce a Metal Gear remaster or brand new game in the series because they decided that they don't like money! Konami's like, oh, our NFTs failed and people aren't allowed to gamble as much anymore in Japan. Oh, well, I guess we're fucked. Quick, give a Silent Hill game project to the guy who made Higurashi. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, you mean the guy with a name that sounds like an aim handle? Yeah. Let's give a Silent Hill game to that guy. How bad can it be? You know, Higurashi, the anime where a girl with a flat chest washes a school window with their breasts. Yeah, real Silent Hill material there. The last Metal Gear they made was Survive. Unpopular opinion, Metal Gear Survive was an okay game. Oh my god, he just said.
Dude, totally.
Oh, sorry, it's not boobs. I think it's the butt. It's a butt. The girl with a flat chest cleans a window with a butt. I'm sorry if I upset any advertisers, but she cleans the window with a butt. That's right. That's the person they gave Silent Hill to.
Great job! Wow, those monkey statues.
Yeah. Well, I am not approving of the
Don't they look
business
a bit like our friend
practices of Konami at all.
Beware, friends. There may be
Charging for character slots, fucking stupid. All those cosmetics that nobody cares about, stupid. But a Metal Gear Solid game where you are in
ready when you
essentially hell/purgatory.
Oh, yeah.
There is a lot of theming in that game that is very similar to Death Stranding. I get the feeling that Survive was cobbled together using ideas and concepts
Oh,
that Hideo Kojima had already worked on.
oh, yeah.
There was a time when I was convinced that Metal Gear Survive and Death Stranding would link together. And the reason why I thought that
Oh,
is because Death Stranding and Metal Gear Survive both deal with being able to travel between reality and purgatory, being able to
let's dive in.
link between those worlds. It's all about like
Oh, yeah.
it's all about like fucking like sending stuff back and forwards. There is very much like there is a lot of, yeah, as you say, overlap. And I think personally it sounds about right to me that Hideo Kojima worked on Survive. Or at least worked on the core concepts that went into Survive. Because there is so much similarity.
Oh, yeah.
It's very easy to shit on Metal Gear Survive as it being a bad Metal Gear title. Because it is! It's a bad Metal Gear title. Horrendous!
Let's dive in.
But for something cobbled out of pre-existing work,
Let's dive in.
it's not shit.
Oh, yeah.
I kinda like what it's going for. It's just done poorly. Yeah. Kojima wanted out. Kojima wanted out of Metal Gear for so long.
Dude, totally. Great job. Awesome track. Paw Patrol ready for action.
Pour some track.
Come on.
Come on, pups! This is the final
Hear
race!
the Adventure Bay crowd cheering for us.
Paw Patrol in a roll! In a sandwich! Every time I go in my local co-op, there ain't no Paw Patrol ham.
3,
But the other day I was in Home Bargains and I found Paw Patrol ham!
Ready when you are. Let's
So you can
dive
bet your
in.
ass I had Paw Patrol in a roll the following day. Oh, and it was so good.
Oh, yeah.
Paw Patrol in a roll? You know it.
Dive fast.
So good.
Dive fast.
The cheeky Paw Patrol butty. Mmm, delicious dog meat.
Dive fast.
Maybe I would like to return to Metal Gear Survive at some point as a sort of like to give it another shot. Maybe as part of EcoBox.
Dive fast.
I mean,
Oh,
did Survive get a physical release on Xbox? If it did, then tracking down a copy's got to be fairly straightforward. It's got to be worth like a couple of quid at most. Saw Patrol. I remember your Saw Patrol.
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I can understand wanting to get rid of Metal Gear.
Dive fast.
I can understand wanting to move on to other ideas. I can definitely relate to being pigeonholed into one concept or one idea.
Dive in.
When what you do for fun starts to feel like an obligation,
Oh,
I can understand the desire to kill it. I can absolutely 100% relate. That said,
let's Dive in.
When you've got something that's as popular as Metal Gear that people love,
Let's dive in.
it's a very difficult situation. Do you continue to make that thing because people love it and they relate to it and you want them to be happy?
Dive fast.
Or do you want to be happy, rob them of that, and feel a little bit selfish in the process? Me? Gongaga.
Dive in.
I have no issues with being selfish. Hideki Naganuma samples 3. What? What's that? You like eating shit? Is that what you said?
Dive fast.
So I can understand, like,
Dive fast.
not wanting to feel obligated to do something. I can understand that. I can absolutely understand that. If your heart's not in it, you know, you should have every right to say no.
Oh,
Konami didn't necessarily see it that way because Metal Gear was worth a lot of money to make it. So they were pushing and pushing and pushing. More games and more games and more games. Hideo Kojima didn't want to make it. Hideo Kojima,
let's dive in.
he was quite often getting overruled. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a perfect example. Kojima was going to can the title. After 9/11, Kojima was going to can the title. He wasn't going to release it.
Dive in. Dive fast.
It took the people in his studio and suits at Konami to say, "Fuck no, we're releasing this. Are you fucking mad?"
Dive in. Let's dive in.
Shit's hilarious to me.
Dive in.
He's like, you know what? I don't want to release it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you stupid?
Oh, yeah.
Kojima, you stupid? Does Baby want his dirt bottle? And Kojima's like, oh, you know what? You are right.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I am the stupid one. I guess I'll leave Konami then. You can't leave Konami. Oh yeah? I'll leave Konami. Okay. Well, good luck getting healthcare.
Let's dive in.
The whole situation's a fucking mess. It really is. It's horrendous. It's so sad.
Congratulations.
Hey, we did it with Zuma, and it took an hour. How many characters have I got
Choose
left?
a race mode. Yes.
Paw Patrol!
You'll race with the pup you
Kirsty
choose for the
McCall.
whole adventure until it's finished.
3! Oh my god.
Everest. Tracker. Rex. Everest. Good choice. Customize your character. Choose a track.
Complete the race to start the race. Easy.
Good morning, everyone. Today is
It's an interesting situation. It really is with Konami and Hideo Kojima, because there's no one person that is more oppressed in that
Today, the
situation.
race will
There is
take
no
place in
one
Adventure
person
Bay.
that is more mistreated in that situation. Because
Oh, yes!
Kojima did his fair share of fucking around and upsetting Konami, just as much as Konami fucked him around as well.
Three, 2, 1.
Everest is here. Yes. Turbo slide.
Oh my god.
I was born to slide.
3 more characters to do it with. Oh
I was born to slide.
no. Mercury Steam. Oh yeah, with
Yes.
that Castlevania game.
Turbo slide.
I've tried on 3 occasions to play that game.
I was born
I got pretty far the last time I tried.
Turbo slide.
I just couldn't stick around. I just couldn't stick around to the end. I just couldn't. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end,
Time for the
Game
big
sucks.
chill. I was born to slide.
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 Yes!
I was born to slide.
Turbo slide.
Turbo slide. I was born to slide.
Turbo slide. Yes!
Stop saying it now.
Turbo slide.
You were born to slide. Tell them you were born to slide.
Yes!
One lap to go.
Tell them you were born to slide.
Turbo slide.
They want to hear it. The audience wants to hear it.
Yes! Yes! Turbo slide.
Tell them you were born to slide.
I was born to slide.
Fuck.
Yes! Turbo slide.
Konami now, they can't make enough Castlevania to meet demand. They're like, oh shit, we better put fucking Castlevania in Dead Cells now.
Slide.
It's not enough Castlevania. Castlevania on Netflix, Castlevania NFTs. There's not enough Castlevania. But, you know, I'm willing to give Konami the benefit of the doubt. I mean, what am I wearing? A fucking Getsu Fumiden hoodie. Who would have thought that Konami would revive, of all their franchises, Getsu Fumiden? So,
Great job!
I
Very well.
can't even criticize.
All
I
participants
can't
at the
even
starting
criticize.
grid. The racing track.
I really cannot.
Pups, are
Got the Castlevania Advance Collection. Got Castlevania. Is Left Alive PS4 worth it?
3, 2, 1.
No.
Iris is here.
No, 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 no. Steer clear of that fucking trash fire. That
Slide.
that is a bad game.
I was born to slide. Turbo slide.
Fun to see how broken, I suppose.
Snooper off.
But it's fun to see how broken it is.
I was born
But it's
to
not
slide.
fun to play how broken it is. It is awful.
Turbo slide.
And the fact that it's tied to Front Mission
Born to slide.
is so sad.
Turbo slide.
It really is. The fact that that is officially a Front Mission game is so depressing.
I was born to slide.
You want to see that dumpster fire?
Yes.
Okay, next time it's on sale for a couple of bucks, I'll pick it up on Steam.
Turbo slide.
I'll play it. Just for you. Just for you.
Turbo slide.
2 laps to go.
Yeah, so Re-Res did a fantastic job with that video. It's one of the few times Re-Res did a video that doesn't make me want to punch his face in. Which I mean is a plus.
Turbo slide.
I mean, he was shitting on that Fast and Furious game, but, you know, I did one stream of that and I didn't hate it. Thought it was fine.
Slide. I was born to slide.
One of the few times Re-Res did a video that I was like, yeah, you know what? He's done his work. And then he comes along and does a video shitting on Balan Wonderworld. It's just... Oh shit, here we go again.
Born to slide.
Balan Wonderworld, aka the most misunderstood 3D platformer ever.
Turbo slide.
Because people call it a platform. It's not.
I was born to slide.
Balan Wonderworld is a wonderful example of people expecting an entirely different game. Going into it being disappointed it's not the game they were expecting.
Go.
Turbo slide.
I put it on my card and out of stock. Guess you were lucky.
Turbo slide.
Oh, no more Left Alive, or no more
I was born to slide.
Fast and Furious.
Turbo slide.
Yeah. Balan is a strange game.
Turbo slide.
Balan is a flawed game,
Born to slide.
very much so.
Yes.
But is it a bad game?
Turbo slide.
No. I played through it to the credits. I mostly enjoyed it.
I was born to
I thought it was a very
slide.
pretty game with some cool ideas.
I was born to slide.
And it's well executed.
Born to slide.
It's a well executed game that does exactly what it sets out to do. I can't fault it.
Every slide.
Like, people saying it was the worst game of that year. What, last year, 2021.
Great
It's
job!
like the worst game of
Unlock
2021.
The next race. Have you already decided how you'll celebrate your victory, pups?
I very much doubt that.
Dude,
Even
totally.
there's probably something on the App Store that's like Hitler Run or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, there's probably something a lot worse. There's probably something truly horrendous out there that was released last year. Worst game of the century. I don't know. I get the feeling like the exact same people who are saying Balan Wonderworld is the worst game ever made are the same people who are saying Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are so bad I can't understand why anybody would play it. Stop having fun!
To slide.
I mean, come on! That's what it feels like.
Yes.
It's like, bitch! I'm playing through Pokemon Violet. I'm having a good time.
Turbo slide.
It's fucking bullshit. You know? People need to just broaden their horizons a little. I'm playing Paw Patrol Grand Prix.
Born to slide.
I'm really broadening my horizons here.
I was
Today,
born to slide.
broaden my horizons. Tomorrow, Forza Horizons.
Turbo slide.
To go.
Maybe one day I'll get into a Forza game. I hear the new Horizon, like the one in Mexico, is really good.
Slide.
I hear it's a fantastic time.
I was born to
Really want to give,
slide.
what is it, 4 another go? Because, you know, it's UK.
Turbo slide.
It's kind of fun to drive around the UK, right?
Yes. I was born to slide.
You bought Left Alive. Have fun. Good luck.
I was born to slide. Yes. Turbo slide.
To go.
Yes. I was born to slide.
I wonder if we'll get some kind of knee-jerk reaction to Armored Core. If Square Enix will come along and do like a
Born to slide.
Soul-style game where you play in a what were they called? A Panzer Trek or something. What were the fucking robots
Born
called
to slide.
in Front Mission?
I was born to slide.
It was like a Panzer or something. They'll make like a Souls-like game as a knee-jerk reaction. You think Sony will buy Square? A Wanzer, that's it, Wanzer. I knew it was like Panzer, but it was Wanzer.
I won. Can you believe it?
Great job! You've
A race.
They'll make a Souls-like game where you're in a Wanzer, and they'll go, "See, we can make a Front Mission game as well."
Here we go, go, go.
They won't make another Front Mission strategy game. They're remaking the classic Front Mission strategy game, so they don't have to make a modern Front Mission that plays like that. If we're talking about strategy RPGs that I would love to see get a re-release,
Icer Snow,
Poison
I'm
Pink?
Ready to go. Yes.
well, Poison Pink, which I think was called Eternal Poison in the US. Never released over here in Europe.
Yes.
I have a Japanese copy, naturally completely unplayable because it's in Moon Rooms. But
Yes.
Yeah, I'm curious about that Rogue Warriors game, actually. That Rogue Warrior. I kind of want to play that. Like, there's a few games Re-Res has covered that I'm like, surely he's wrong about how bad this is. I mean, it looks kind of funny. Like that live-action Gundam game that he covered. Kind of looks like a laugh. I want to do a cringe thing, like a cringe showcase, like the Cringe Compendium or something like that. I was thinking about doing it for Christmas and calling it Merry Cringemas, but then I realized there isn't a great deal of stuff that I have available on hand right now. I would have to prepare it, and I can't be bothered. So I'm thinking maybe doing like a cringe thing going forwards. You know, having a cringe game on the go at any one time, and I think doing a nice cringy a nice cringy FMV game every now and then would be good.
I was born to slide. Turbo slide.
Got to go.
I was born to slide. Woohoo!
Rogue Warrior can't be worse than, like, Secret Service on 360. Surely. Like, I get that kind of feeling from it.
Turbo slide.
I'm sad the first ever Paw Patrol game I found on PS Plus doesn't have a platinum. Oh, is it a gold only? Is it a gold trophy only? It's interesting.
I was born to slide. I was born to slide.
There is a growing number of games without trophies, I think.
Born to slide. Yeah!
But,
Great job!
if it ain't got trophies or it ain't got achievements, I'm probably not gonna play it. Right.
The beach? Wow! Let's dive in!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did my keyboard stop working?
Three, two, one.
Off the trail.
So how do I know if that even print screened? Let me guess, it didn't. Son of a bitch! The universe doesn't want me to show you the thing on the loading screen that's freaking me out.
Let's try this.
It didn't print screen because the battery fell out of the keyboard. So I'm using Poundland's cheapo keyboard and mouse combo.
I was born to slide.
It's a little bit of how the sausage is made, folks. I'm using the Vito product range keyboard. About time I moved on to a proper
Born to slide.
2 laps to go.
Secret Service. Yeah, so I get the feeling that Secret Service is much the same kind of game. It's like just clunky fucking nice ideas, terrible execution. That's... And I'm okay with that. I've always said I like games that are ambitious, even if they are ambitious to a fault. If Rogue Warrior can even be described as remotely ambitious, I'm willing to give it a chance. Quiet Man, oh, I streamed that. I played through that twice. Oh my god, I played through it twice. Once without sound and once with sound. Oh my god. god, that game was so fucking bad. Quiet Man was
I was born to slide.
a fucking letdown.
I was born to slide.
But it was another case where I'm like, surely Re-Res is wrong about this. This looks kind of decent. Maybe he's just being shitty. I mean, it's a couple of bucks. How bad can it be? That was my thought process. And then,
Great job!
by the time I realized I was
Well,
wrong,
this morning made me hungry.
it was too late. I was committed.
This.
There is an achievement.
Come on. Let's
In
go,
Quiet Man.
Pops.
There is an achievement in Quiet Man
I'm ready to rip.
for beating the entire game without taking damage.
Three, two,
It is
one.
the one achievement I am missing
Ready to turbo slide.
on Steam.
I was born to slide.
You have to do a whole lot of fucking counters and parries
Woohoo.
to get through the game
Turbo
without
slide.
taking damage. Like, I could understand.
Turbo slide.
Beat the game without getting knocked out. Like, I could understand that.
I was born to slide. Turbo slide.
But
Yes.
without taking damage?
Slide.
Bitch, are you fucking nuts?
Turbo slide.
2 laps to
I don't get it. I mean, I don't get it.
Born to slide.
What are they gonna be like? Don't they want people to have a good time?
Turbo slide.
3-hour video of Xbox 360 history.
I was born to slide.
I don't think I've watched a Stop Skeletons from Fighting video in years. Like, since before he changed his name and cut off his gorgeous fucking hair. Like, that's how long ago.
I was born to slide. Turbo slide. Yes. 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 Turbo slide. Yes.
1 lap to
I was
go.
born to slide.
Still good?
Turbo slide.
Right now I'm mostly into to iceberg type stuff. So if he's done an iceberg video, I'd be curious to see it.
Turbo slide.
Like Source Brew, for example, may not be the world's best YouTuber by any stretch of the imagination. So many guffs and errors in his fucking scripts and terrible pronunciation, but I'll tell you what. For just putting on like an hour-long video
I was born
with just
to
a bunch
slide.
of iceberg entries, there's few people who are doing it quite that way
Yes.
that Source Brew is.
I was born to slide.
And like I've said before, I like a bit of cringe.
No girl.
I mean, what am I playing?
Turbo slide. Turbo slide. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Great job!
Rubble's ready for another race.
Rubble's ready for another racist!
Slow.
Tekken 7. Ah. I have platinumed. Well, I've got all the achievements in one Tekken game, and that's Tekken 6.
3, 2, one, go!
Iris is
Nightmare
here.
Train.
Yes.
They're not wrong.
Turbo slide.
They're not wrong. They're not wrong!
Turbo slide. Yes.
Nightmare Train is,
Slide.
they're not wrong.
I was born to slide. Turbo slide.
That is one experience I never want to go through again. 1K'ing or platinuming fucking Tekken 6? Go to hell.
Born to slide.
2 laps to
Nightmare
go.
Train was so bad.
Slide.
Oh. Hey, Sushi. Are you paw patrolling? I'm patrolling the hood, making sure it's all good. Paw Patrol gonna let you know how we're gonna take a stroll. We're on a roll. We're out of control. Paw Patrol's here and we're letting you know that it's a rough day, and if you're not feeling better, then don't shake your fur if you got a little wetter, because getting wetness on people is really bad. That's the Paw Patrol rap,
I was born to slide.
and it's pretty sad. Bitch!
Turbo slide.
Got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one. If you're having dog problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one. ERB is up for it. No.
I was born to slide.
Don't go like signing me up for things that I'm not doing, alright?
Born to slide. Yes.
Oh yeah, ERB will totally get that 0.0000001% achievement.
Turbo slide.
You're a better rapper than Vanilla Ice, I tell you that. Speaking of Vanilla
Born
Ice,
to slide.
that whatever the fuck it's called game looks pretty good.
Born to slide.
A little bit like Payday.
I was born to slide.
That game with like Vanilla Ice, Danny Trejo. I just know it as the Michael Madsen game. Although calling it the Michael Madsen game is not fair, because we have a Michael Madsen game. It's called Grand Theft Auto 3.
Great job! You've unlocked
Yeah,
the
that
next
random
race.
celebrity payday
Next
thing.
race. Ready for
I'm
a
just
jungle
hoping it's got a
adventure
decent
with
single
this
player
mysterious light year?
That's what I'm hoping. Just like something decent that I can sink my teeth into. Even if it is just multiplayer matches in a single player sort of confines, like Counter-Strike Condition Zero or something like that, you know. And so long as it's got some kind of single player component, I might check it out.
2, 1, go!
Ice or snow, I'm ready. Turbo slide.
I'll give it a shot.
I was born to slide.
Is Vanilla Ice relevant nowadays? Stop, collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new video game. Something takes a hold of me nightly. Oh wait, that's my hand on my dick. Ice, ice, baby, alone, alone. Ice, ice, baby,
Born to
alone.
slide. I was born to slide.
They asked for what is it? He asked for Ice Cube. What's the fucking...
I was born to slide.
They didn't have Ice Cube, so he bought Vanilla Ice. That's it. It's from Original Prankster by The Offspring. Speaking of which, Offspring, if you can't raise them, don't have them. My god. I work in retail, right?
Woohoo!
So most of my shifts at the moment is listening to screaming kids yelling as their parents are dragging them through the shop to buy Christmas stuff. Mom, I want a toy! You can't have a toy, you already had a toy! Well, I want sweets, you've got sweets at home! Fucking spoiled brat! I'm gonna smack your bottom! Let me tell you something that happened the other day. I was in Aldi. And there was this parent, right? This lady that I'm guessing was single mother, right? A kid is sitting in the trolley seat. Obviously way too old to be sitting in the trolley seat. probably more than capable of walking around himself. Although that might be a bit ableist, me saying it. But I'm under the impression this kid could probably, you know, walk around and was just being a lazy little fucking gobshite, little fucking crotch goblin cray. In the... sitting there like a little Hitler. Is the frame rate the stream or the game? It's definitely the game. The game is chugging like a bitch. How's it going? So this kid who's fucking like sitting in the trolley seat, chugging milk from a milk bottle, like one of those little milk bottles. It was from Aldi. It was one of Aldi's milk bottles. Hadn't even been like paid for. Kid's just chugging this fucking milk, sitting in the trolley seat. And he's talking shit. He's talking shit to his mother. Like, he was saying something. It was like, "'Cause you're too small for men," or something like that. And I mean, she was this young, this sort of young-looking, small-looking single mum.
Great job!
It was almost like this child was like ridiculing his mother for not being able to stay with a partner because she was so short. He was proceeding to be a little shit and being fucking shitty to his mother.
3,
And the temptation to just pick him up by the scruff of his neck and throw him out of the store. Oh, it was overwhelming, but I managed to avoid doing so. Now, my mother, who was in the shop with me, was like speaking to this boy and like doing her usual like knowing how to speak to kids. That's not a very nice thing to say. You know, Santa Claus won't come and give you presents. Whereas I'm thinking, you speak to this kid, I'll fucking ram his head in the fucking milk fridge. He can drink all the fucking milk he wants. So I was getting really fucking annoyed at this kid. And I'm just like wincing, and the mother is like, she's grimacing at me like, "Rescue me!" I'm like, I ain't touching you with a 10-foot pole. That's baggage I could not deal with in a relationship. I tell you now. She was a wonderful young lady, and I hope her the very best, but I couldn't be in a relationship with someone like that if they had such a shitty little child. You'll be hearing about it in the newspaper the next day. I strangled the life out of the fucking shit. Anyway. How did we get onto this?
One lap to go.
Bring out my inner super nanny. You're going on the naughty side.
I was born to slide.
What was the child doing? And then I'll tell you if I agree with you, but I probably agree with you. Children are brats. All children are bad. All children should be removed from existence. We should get a nice big button and just press it, and all the children that are going to be useful to society automatically grow up into adults, and all the rest of the children are just immediately yeeted. Getting in people's way, looking for sweets. Parents made no apologies, too busy picking up 3 pizzas and a bunch of reduced stuff. Oh. Not even keeping an eye on their kid. That is something that really annoys me, right? When the kid is fucking dangling off the escalator going, "Oh, mommy, look at me, I'm doing it." And the parents are 3 aisles away going, "Do we want the blue one or the dark blue one?" Deliberating. Meanwhile, the child is like, "Oh, look at me, I'm playing around on the fucking escalator."
Great job! You've unlocked the next race.
Yep.
Next race. Check out those ramps. It looks fun.
No concept of
This
volume.
looks fun.
I'm a bit
Let's
worried that
do
Jacob keeps talking about wanting to actually murder a person and naming them. That's... You're almost all the way there. Now you either have to visit their palace or write their name in a death note. But,
3,
just wanted to let it be known.
1.
Every now and then I feel the need to do this. I don't necessarily condone the actions or things written in my chat. If someone says, oh, I really wish so-and-so would die, I'll just sort of look at them funny. And be like,
I was born to slide.
okay. But yet in the same conversation I could be like, that was the best thing about
Born to slide.
High on Life yesterday, was the moment where I got to shoot a kid. And the achievement was like, you can't do that in Fallout. That was a good time. Let me take you back to the past to tell a story about how I sucked ass. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. I'd rather have buffalo sandwich.
I was born to slide.
How dare you? No one's blaming you. AVGN is a relic, sadly. The last good AVGN video, as far as I'm concerned,
Big chill.
was Darkman. And Darkman was a diamond in the rough of that season of AVGN. Darkman was one of the real standout episodes because it was just him, source material, jokes, executed perfect.
I was born to slide.
Darkman was the last good one as far as I'm concerned. But I will give him bonus points for punching a dolphin plush in the Echo video while Echo's making them damage noise and then proceeding to pretend to shit in the dolphin's blowhole. I will give him bonus points for that.
Slide.
But that review was mostly just a shit review. I think when he's doing a decent job of actually reviewing the game he's talking about, and
Born to
you could tell he's passionate for the game he's talking about, that's when you get a really good nerd episode. The last good one really is just Darkman. It's the last good one. We were still living in Germany. We decided to go back to England on holiday. So this was while you were still a kid. Specifically, we stayed in Devon, where we stayed in a few campsites for some time until we stayed at a certain girl's family's house for a week. Oh, childhood love, young love. And the thing you need to know is, I used to be this girl's friend, so I was looking forward to seeing her again. And then you found out she'd turned into this right druggie. She was absolutely horrible to you.
I run. Can you believe it?
Great job.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Are you ready, pups?
You painted
This
her as
time
like
every
this little
cookie will be
angel, and I'm
better
like,
day by night.
aww. And then she was absolutely horrible.
Good luck,
Well,
Paw Patrol.
this is gonna sound really bad, but I like women who are really horrible to me. Moving on. Carry on telling the story. There was an incident where we were on our way home from wherever it was. We were in the back of her dad's van.
3, 2, 1.
And she bit me in the fucking... Johnny bit my finger!
Born to slide.
Ow! Johnny bit my finger!
I was born to slide.
Johnny bit my finger! and I was screaming in pain and agony and kept asking her to let go, but she ignored me and kept gnawing! Can we be sure she wasn't patient zero? She ignored you! Oh my god, that's so good! Fucking hell!
Turbo slide!
Oh my
Born to
god!
slide!
It was probably just like
Yes! Turbo slide!
a really like exposed bit of skin,
Slide!
like underneath like the top layer. But yeah, I can imagine how that might. Pleasure.
I was born to slide!
What I forgot to do was tell her dad what she did. My little angel would never do that. You take your fat ass back to Germany.
Turbo slide! Yes! I was born to slide!
Jacob! Don't blame me!
Turbo slide!
How dare you!
Time for the big chill! Yes!
I feel this is exaggerated language. Harry, what is with this language? You'll get an owl, it will deliver your shite email.
Turbo slide! Yes!
Oh my god, I've got 10 years on you, Jacob.
I was born to slide!
This is what you're going to become. Man.
Turbo slide! Turbo slide! Turbo slide! Turbo slide!
I've got 10 years on you. That's insane. Jamming their fingers into your neck.
Can you believe it?
Don't they do that in, like, JoJo? There were a few other incidents where she was horrible.
Great job! Ski time!
I don't know, I kind of dig women that would beat the shit out of me. I like the idea of a
2, 1,
Off the trail!
of a woman that could
Turbo
kick my
slide!
ass. That wouldn't need to because I would be well behaved, but
I was born to slide!
yeah, right? Right, so I'm thinking like my two types are either
Slide!
small and cute,
I slid!
must protect, or the exact opposite. The tall Amazon-ass
Born to slide!
with like fit, muscle, lean. Like that's my two types.
Born to slide!
Small and cute must protect. And yeah, death by snoo snoo. Yeah, right?
I was born to slide!
I guess that's my two types.
laps to go.
Yes!
Yeah, pretty much.
I was born to slide! I was born to slide!
Absolutely feisty. Damn!
I was born to slide!
I wonder what she's up to now.
I was born to slide! Yes!
Maybe you should hook me up.
I was born to slide!
Switch confirmed. What do you mean?
Yes!
Lap to go.
I'm playing this on a on PC. This is just how badly optimized this game is.
Turbo slide! Turbo slide!
She will bite your dick off.
I was born
Like
to
the shark
fly.
from Grand Theft Auto Vice City. And then the shark comes in and bites his dick off.
Slide. Yes! Yes!
You have a dom, a sub, and then you know the switch.
I was born to
Oh,
fly.
You want to switch it around? Do it the other way around?
I won. Can you believe it?
Great job! You've on.
I wonder
This
what,
competition
like,
is getting more and
instigated,
more exciting.
like,
What do you think,
that
Paw Patrol?
change in
The
that
jungle seems
girl's
like an excellent
personality
place to race.
between the last time you had seen her and then that.
Oh yes, we're in the
Like, I'm
jungle.
curious, what happened?
Come.
I mean, some people do just, like, develop a mean streak after a while. It happens. But I would have thought there would have to have been some sort of
3,
instigating
2,
factor.
1. Go!
That's
Icer Snowline,
Why?
ready to go. I was born to slide.
That's nuts.
Turbo slide.
Maybe she really liked you, and you leaving made her really upset. So then when you came back, she didn't know how to respond to that.
Ooh. I was born to slide.
So the only way she could respond to it was
Turbo slide.
through anger, because she didn't know how to express her feelings? Yeah, I'm thinking that might be what happened there. It was punishment for you leaving.
I was born to slide.
Yeah, neg. Good old-fashioned negging. Everyone loves negging.
2 laps to go.
To a certain extent, you neg a little in a relationship. I would like to think that everyone negs a little. A little bit of teasing. But then there's just full-on what this girl was doing. Fucking hell. You should have been mean back. You should have bit her finger. She's going, let go. You start kissing it. Wait, no, let's not go. What you're describing was a very long time ago. So, no, that's kind of weird.
Turbo slide.
How would you describe a person who negs? A descriptive noun.
Born to slide.
A neg
1
artist.
lap to go.
I was born to slide. I was born to slide. Yes. I was born to slide. I was born to slide.
You want me to say it, but I won't give you the satisfaction.
I was born to slide.
No, Nick.
Turbo slide. Yes. Turbo slide.
What?
Yes. 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 I was born to slide. I won. Can you believe it?
That's still not all the hats.
You've unlocked the next. Wow.
How many hats?
What are we?
There's probably a statute of limitations on that.
Three, 2, 1. Go!
Icer Snowline, ready to go.
Yeah, of course.
Slide.
She might be really sweet now. She might have, like, become a nun and sworn to celibacy. You come along and you free her from that lifestyle.
I was born to slide.
You show her the
Born
twisted
to
desires.
slide.
And then, when the two of you are alone,
You bite her finger and you bite her finger so fucking hard, you snap her bone and chop her finger right off between your teeth and you start chewing it in front of her. And she's screaming and she's bleeding and she's in agony and she's like, Sushi, why? And you'd be like, remember Devon?
remember 1993?
Slide.
2 laps to go.
Turbo slide. Turbo slide. I was born to slide.
Fuck, this is hard. I need to write this down.
Slide. I was born to slide.
Devil went down to Devon. He was looking for a soul to steal.
Snooper off. I was born to slide.
I feel like I've learned something interesting about your history.
Slide.
Devil went down to Devon. He was looking for a sheep
Born
to
to
chat.
slide.
Well, you'll find plenty in Devon.
Yes. Turbo slide. Yes. I was born to slide.
You made me die of laugh. Oh no, I've committed murder again.
Yes. Yeah.
You've been to Jermaine Jackson-y?
Great
You've
job!
been
You've unlocked
to
the next race. Next race.
Canyon.
Ready to
Ken-
put in my all for this.
You've been all over the
Watch out,
place, you
Paw
have.
Patrol.
Chef football field. I don't understand what this bit's meant to be. Canterbury's an interesting place.
2, 1.
Everything's starting to get real expensive in Canterbury.
Turbo slide. Turbo slide. Turbo slide.
Turbo slide.
Yes.
Wonder if I've been paid yet. I'll need to check my balance at the end of this race.
Turbo slide. Yes. I was born to slide.
Hey boss, it's Techno Koi. He's pretty coy. It's Techno Koi,
Slide.
live from Australia. It's the one and only Techno Koi.
Slide.
How's it going?
2 laps to go.
I was born to slide.
I was born to slide. Everybody,
Yes.
she was born to slide. She's so sure she was born to slide. She has to tell everybody you're born to slide. Don't you slide back in your fucking car.
Yes. I was born to slide.
It was meant to be Elton John. Koi,
Turbo slide.
I need to find out what you've been writing in your
Born to
pitches.
slide.
How you've been tricking people
Born to slide.
into giving you keys. I mean, convincing people to give you keys.
Time for the big chill. Yes.
I mean, convincing people that you are the right person for the keys, which you are, as an influencer, as a celebrity influencer.
Turbo slide. Turbo slide.
There was that one person who got into Harvard by writing Black Lives Matter 50 times. Okay. In my next pitch to Square Enix for an Xbox key, I'm just gonna write Black Lives Matter 50 times.
Can you believe it?
Great job! Next race. Next race.
You had me with Robert Irwin in the trailer, and as an Australian, I'd love to check out this game.
Wow, those
As a cat owner, I would love to check out A Little to the Left. I think it's going to be a great game. I think it's going to be fantastic. I'd like a key for the Steam or for the Nintendo Switch.
beware, friend.
Oh yeah, I'd like a chance to play A Little to the Left because I thought it was supposed to be dropping on Xbox Game Pass. But apparently it's not even on Xbox anymore, which I think is a bit cunty.
3, 2,
That was almost New Zealandy, to be fair.
Ice or snow,
Band
I'm ready to
meeting,
go.
Brett, Jermaine, and Mary present.
Slide. I was born to slide.
I was born to slide. She was born to slide.
Yes,
She's the king of rock, king of metal.
born to slide. Turbo slide.
Yes,
I was born to slide.
not even any question in it. Paw Patrol Grand Prix is a much better game than Race with Ryan.
Turbo slide.
However, Race with Ryan's achievements were doable in 6 hours, and Paw Patrol's takes about 30 hours.
Yes,
YouTube Shorts.
turbo slide.
So, when you're doing these pitches, are you, like, providing a link to your YouTube channel, or did you, like, create your Rainmaker account by linking your YouTube channel? Like, have you linked your Twitch to it as well? 'Cause
Turbo slide.
I'm not sure what the people on the other end have access to.
to go.
I was born to slide.
Like, if they can see all your connected accounts, if they can click through.
Born to slide.
Right. So they must be able to click through.
Yes,
Oh no, it's look behind you. I'm kind of busy right now. I can't look behind me. This AI is getting ridiculous. I'm on easy difficulty. Cut me some slack, alright? I just want the achievements.
turbo slide.
Gotta beat the campaign 2 more times after this.
Turbo slide. Turbo slide.
They can see all the channels linked. Right, okay. Fair
Every
enough.
one.
That makes sense.
Great job. You've all...
Awesome.
Come on.
So it is really sort of like a lottery in the sense of there's other people who are submitting a pitch for these keys. You can call me whatever you like.
3,
Okay?
2,
Strange?
go!
Off the trail. And
But I'll roll with it. How's it going, whatever you like?
Turbo slide.
You can call me handsome as much as you like. You ain't getting any.
I was born to slide. Yes,
If it makes you feel better, you can call me handsome, and I'll call you whatever you like.
yes. Turbo slide.
Yes, I'm gonna be asking for Xbox codes across the board, I think. Except for where you can't get an Xbox code for something. Yeah.
Yes,
Cringing!
I was born to slide. I was born to slide.
Born to slide.
Turbo slide.
Turbo slide.
Yes,
This awful, awful,
I
awful.
was born to slide.
We've only got Switch codes so far. Maybe the Switch people are just really nice, and then the people who have the Xbox keys are like, bugger right off, mate. We're only giving these codes to people with 10,000 subscribers.
I was born to slide. Yes,
Switch exposure. Could well be.
No girl.
Well, I'll throw my my hat in the ring for some square codes. Only realistically games I can play, because, you know, some of those are massive RPGs that are hundreds of hours. I can't commit to something like that necessarily. I'd hate to, like, get given a code and then be playing a game that, you know, is 100 hours long and playing 3 hours of it and being like, I don't know. I guess at that point I've already done what they wanted, and that's exposure. So, might not be a bit of an issue, really.
I was born to slide.
Shit then, maybe I'm in love.
I was born to slide.
Just tell everyone I'm a Linux gamer. Guaranteed codes for the 10 games a year that launch on Linux. I'll be a Linux gamer if someone's going to give me free Linux codes. I'll install a version of Linux. I'll dual boot into Linux. Sure, why not? I've got a gaming laptop that's just sitting there doing fuck all. I'll double boot into Linux on that. More than powerful enough.
I was born to slide.
The main thing I use that gaming laptop for, I don't use it for anymore. Because since I converted my hacked Switch back to stock, I don't need a system to Tegra RCM smash, you know. I don't need a machine to do that anymore. That was that laptop's purpose. Persona 5 Strikers. I will return to it. I might start over. Just because I've already played like a little bit of it. And it might be weird to go back to it. It depends. But I don't want to do another Persona straight away after I finish Royal. I think that would be too soon for a Persona.
I won. Can you believe it?
Congratulations.
Yay! 2 more pups to go. Should it have been called Persona 5 Warriors for consistency? No. But I think it should have been called Persona 5 Scramble worldwide. Not just in Japan. I think Scramble fits it better than Strikers, because Strikers implies that it's a fucking football game.
Good choice. Customize your character. Choose a track.
Complete the race in third, or best start the race. Easy.
Yeah, I think my next Persona game would probably be Persona 6, unless, you know, they go, oh, Persona 6 coming in 2026 or something like that. Then I'll be like, okay, I'll play Strikers.
Have you heard that, my kittens?
I think Scramble, because in the sense of the word Scramble is to all enter combat at the same time. Like, Scramble implies like all scrambling together at once.
3, 2.
Like the enemies scramble together and the characters scramble together. I mean, you strike in a turn-based game, you know? You strike enemies. So it doesn't really fit in my head the same way. Scramble. I mean, you can make a case for anything. Persona 5 Warriors, yeah. That's as good a name as any. That hot featured Game Awards 2022 nominee. I was a teenage ex-colonist as a hot Linux type.
Fly to the finish line. Math Eagle.
I remember that.
Fly to the finish
I
line.
remember that. Why do I remember that?
Math Eagle. At full speed.
That was like the most non-memorable thing in the whole fucking VGAs. Why do I remember that?
Fly to the finish line. Hear my move coming.
Hello there, Keanu Reeves' cousin. Oh, not you too. There are going to be 3 people in this chat calling me handsome. I can't handle that. I can't handle that.
At full speed. Math Eagle.
Star Ocean, Dragon Quest
Finish
Treasures,
line.
Final Fantasy Crisis Core Reunion.
At full speed.
Well, yeah, you just gotta make sure you create that content.
Finish line.
My one pitch so far has been for a little to the left, a Steam key for a little to the left.
Math Eagle.
What I've said was,
Finish line.
I intend to live stream this game.
At full speed.
It is a cozy game that should generate a buzz and resonate with my audience, is
Winner.
what I said in the pitch. Now I've seen what sort of language you've used in your
Very well.
pitches, I'm
All
gonna
participants
be a little
at the
bit more
starting grid.
individual
The track is the
going forwards. Just
Pups,
a little bit more
are you ready?
individuality
No.
in the pitch.
Three, 2, 1.
I'm all ears. Fly to
Gotta
the
make them
finish
feel like
line.
good press might happen.
Math Eagle.
Righto.
At full
Make them think we're gonna get good exposure.
At full speed.
If we give a key to this person,
Fly to the
it's gonna
finish
get seen.
line.
Maybe I should push the YouTube Shorts thing.
Math Eagle.
Because, you know, YouTube will, at the moment, push guaranteed,
Finish line.
so long as your short, like, fits some sort of arbitrary, mysterious requirements, it'll get pushed to 1.5, 2,000 people automatically.
Math Eagle.
So,
Math Eagle. Go again.
by saying, like, the possibility of YouTube Shorts, but maybe wording it in a way that's like,
Math Eagle.
I envision,
Math Eagle.
um,
Math
YouTube
Eagle.
Shorts. There's got to be like a less
Fly to the finish
bland
line.
way of saying it.
laps to go.
ERB, this is a dumb question, but do you think it's possible? Sorry. I'm breathing in a lot of my nose.
Fly to the finish line.
Do you think it's possible to mod this game and put Mario in it? If there's somebody out there that cares enough to do it, they could crack the model and animation format. I mean, it's Unreal Engine,
Math Eagle.
so it's going to be like UTX files and all that sort of shit.
Full speed.
Probably inside a giant pack file. Modding Unreal Engine games is relatively straightforward. As far as I know, you just download replacement pack files and make a tilde mods folder or something like that.
At full speed. At full speed.
Very keen to cover this.
Fly to the finish
Well, I
line.
wouldn't feel in the case of Crisis Core Reunion, I wouldn't feel comfortable requesting a key because I already bought the game. And if I requested a key for like PlayStation
Finish line.
and then gave it to my brother, I would be in breach of like the whole agreement that I, you know, signed up to when I made my Rainmaker account and submit a pitch. So, like, there's certain games that I'm looking at it and I'm like, I wish I hadn't bought that. Because I could get a key for free. And then I think about it, I'm like, no, this was a game I wanted. I wanted to buy it. I bought it. That was money that I earned. That was money that I was prepared to spend. And when I look at it that way, it's like, okay, I don't regret it. Fine. I suppose, yeah. I don't need to unwrap Crisis Core if I submit for an Xbox code to get one. But then, if I do that and I get an Xbox code, then instead of just being able to stream the game under my own rules, I'll then be forced into a situation where every 20 minutes I have to say, and thank you Square Enix for the key. Hashtag sponsored.
Great job! You've
It
unlocked the next
forces
ring.
me into that, where I wouldn't have to if I was just playing the copy I bought. So
Pups?
it's all those things to consider. You say no, you don't, ha 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 ha. I mean, I don't have to, but
Dude, totally.
it's
Yeah, it's gonna be the coolest party ever.
I will.
They do say you can, you know, mention it once and put it in the description. They do say that. They do say that.
3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
I'd like to let them know that taking a punt on me means I'm going to take it seriously. You know? It's not going to be, haha, thanks for the keys, suckers! You know, it's not going to be like that. It's going to be... No, I'm taking this very, very seriously. You know, you want me to jump, I'm going to say how high. Because I'm getting a game out of it, you know? So, I want them to know that you can trust me to take this seriously. I'm going to be respectful of your rules, your restrictions. Because then, an opportunity might come along in the future, and if it's the same brand manager, they'll be like, yeah, I gave a key to that account before, and, you know, they did what they were told, they proved themselves trustworthy, so, you know, I'm going to approve them again, you know? And that's how you form a business relationship. Even though this is very hands-off, the whole concept of, like, the Rainmaker system is it's very hands-off with, you know, like, you don't really form a relationship, so to speak. I'd like to think that a brand manager who's worked with me before would be like, yeah, I remember that guy. And he was really good last time about it. So I'm going to approve him again.
Lap to go.
So, I kind of want to be like, and also every 20 minutes being like, thank you very much, Square Enix, for the key. You know, would be, in a way, it would make me feel like I've been selected. That I'm special, because I don't feel special. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure I handle this professionally, you know?
Let's celebrate.
Great job!
Oh, great.
Great job.
I want people to
Papa.
feel like the faith they're putting in
I
me
come first.
is worth it. Because I'm no different than every other schmo out there, you know. Somebody else who's been, you know, cracking their head at this YouTube thing or this Twitch thing. Like, I want a code for a game. I don't want to have to pay for a game. And then they get a key, and that's it. Man,
Finish line.
I want it to be like that. I want it to be special. I want it to feel special. Yeah, when people see content on my channel with hashtag sponsored on it, I don't want people to look at that and be like, oh my god, he's sold out. I want people to look at that and go, hey, sponsored content, and he treated it respectfully. You know what? I've been working on this game with a small studio for a while now, and I think, you know, reaching out to this Escape Room British guy seems like a good idea. I mean, yeah, Chernobyl Isotopium. That's so freaking cool. I'm sitting on the email. I'm gonna check it out. Maybe not tomorrow because I'm working tomorrow. Maybe the day after. I'll have a look at it and, you know, do a recording. And I wonder if it's my name as well. Oh, Technokoi. Are you saying I should have another name change? You convinced me to go back to Escape Room British because everybody's like, I remember, is Escape Room British dead? Did that Escape Room guy die? Is Aiko dead? Is Aiko dead, you say? Where is it? She's, the last time I saw her, she was wearing a pirate hat, an eye patch. She had a parrot on her shoulder. Except the parrot wasn't quite on her shoulder because I hadn't rigged it properly. That's the last time I saw her. I don't know what she's been up to, but rumor has it she's been pretty busy. Just go down to ERB and modernize. Be like, hey guys, what's going on? Your boy ERB here, and today we're watching Boku no Pico with my mum, and we're giving our opinions. She doesn't know anything about this, right? She doesn't know that it's this steamy, hot, straight shooter anime. It's not straight shooter. It's full on yaoi. I told her it's this story about a man who discovers his true love. He's on holiday. What I didn't tell her is that his true love is a 10-year-old boy. Could you imagine? She'd call you a twat again. She would. She would. Totally would. I picked up a certain vernacular as a live streamer. You know, I call people my dude. It's like, yo, my dude. Kind of picked that up. Yo, it's ERB. Today we're watching Mother Knows Breast. Oh man, we're watching The Hills Have Size. We're watching the Karma Sayuki. Yeah, write all these down. They're great recommendations. We're watching The Gigolo.
3, 2.
We're watching La Blue Girl today. I told them it's an anime adaptation of Harry Potter. Let's see how long it takes before they realise I told them a fib. We're watching the Red Tornado. We're watching Disco Godfather. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't even be bothered by that film. I feel like they would just find it funny. Because let's face it, it is a funny film. We're watching Ray Ray. Real talk, it might be fun to review a couple of classic ecchi animes. You know, I'm thinking a video review of Story of Little Monica might be entertaining. We are binging the entire Bible Black series, and we won't stop until someone gets a boner. Well, worst case scenario, we make it to the last episode. But I tell you, that scene where she's like,
Shall I try out my new body on you?
and then something grows in her panties, and then she puts her hand around it, and there's all this stuff on her hand, and she goes, I'm just saying, pretty hot stuff. The first to pop a boner has to eat an entire Bean Boozle pack. It's not too bad. I mean,
Hooray! Great job! You.
All this running made me.
it's time.
Track makes my head spin a little.
Lewis Hamilton, please open a verification can to continue.
Come on, let's go, pups.
I told you, we're going until we got all the achievements. If that's 3.5 hours, that's 3.5 hours. I need to get this cleared off. I need to clear up my
3,
my
2,
schedule.
1, go!
Ready to race.
Get Paw Patrol Grand Prix clear.
Fly to the finish line. Rapido. At full speed.
Gotta be free for MHA. Yeah.
Rapido.
I'm hoping for lobby music. The carousel goes up and goes down. The carousel goes up and goes down. Your existence, what is it? Flashing more than no one else. Spinning around, spinning around. Oh, brother, listen. Yeah, I think can be hot-hearted. Yeah. That would make great lobby music.
Fly to the finish line.
Honestly,
Rapido.
You Say Run would make great lobby music. I hope we get lobby music, because we haven't for any of the other crossover.
Rapido.
For any of the other anime crossover.
Fly to the finish line. Rapido.
Yeah!
Rapido. Fly to the finish line. At full speed. Ay, ay, ay.
How about that track with the swear word in it? You know the one I'm talking about, the one that's like, 'cause I'm a motherfucking superhero, that one.
Rapido.
What the fuck's that one called? That's like my favorite track in the whole of the MHA soundtrack. I fucking love that track.
Fly to the finish line. At full
But it's almost like dubstep. That's the track name, motherfucking superhero. I love it. Of course that's the track name. Why wouldn't it be? Nice one.
At full speed. Rapido. Fly to the finish line. Rapido. Fly to the finish
How we
line.
doing?
Let's celebrate.
Great job!
Rubble's ready.
Bubbles ready for another race. I'm coming.
Slow down.
7 of 17.
Three, 2, 1.
Go! Ready to race. At full speed.
Oh man.
At full speed.
The sooner we get rid of Paw Patrol,
Right to the finish line.
clear up my schedule for Crisis Core.
At full speed.
Crisis Corn.
Right to the finish line. Gear one move, puppy.
Let's try this.
I'm kind of worried about doing like the whole Crisis Core playthrough again because,
Rápido.
you know, every single mission that takes a long time.
Right to the finish line.
Laps to go.
Rápido. 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 Right to the finish
Rapido!
line.
And then you just cut one of the syllables away.
Rápido. Right to the finish line.
And you get Rapid.
Right to the finish line. At full speed. At full speed. At full speed.
I hate this game so much.
At full speed. At full speed. Muy bien.
Muy bien.
Rápido. At full speed. Rápido. 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 Right to the finish line.
Does he speak Spanish?
At full speed. Right to the finish line. Winner.
Help. Help. I'm being held against my will. I'm being forced to play Paw Patrol Grand Prix. You've got to understand, this is not my own choice. This is not something I would.
Nothing.
Great job. Ready for a job.
Absolutely my decision to play this. We are fucking superstar.
Aquí vamos.
So good.
Rápido.
That tune fills me with determination.
At full speed. Right to the finish line. Rápido. Muy bien. Rápido. Right to the finish line. At full speed. At full speed. Rápido. Rápido. Right to the finish line.
2 laps to go.
At full speed.
At full speed.
At full speed.
I kind of stopped paying attention to what characters were saying after a while because it's constant.
Right to the finish line. Gearman move, puppy. Right to the finish line. Take this. Rápido. Right to the finish line. Rápido.
Oh man, we've reached it. We've reached peak, like... It's been a long day. That's where I'm at. Fly to the finish line! Fly to the finish line! Fly to the finish line!
At full speed.
It's peak, bro. It's peak. That's where we're at. Peak.
Hear my move, honey.
Peak. Pick-chan.
Finish line. Rapido. Fly to the finish line. At full speed. Hooray!
Great job! You've unlocked the next.
What a thrill, Paw Patrol! This is a crucial race. Remember, the best will be the best racer pup.
This is a decisive race, but it's not a decisive race because there's still 10 more reasons why I'm into somebody new.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm all ears.
It's funny because it's got big ass fucking ears.
Fly to the finish line.
It's most egregious when they make you play the same race you've just played, but in reverse, immediately
To
after.
the finish line.
Look, I'll give 3D Cloud some benefit.
The finish line.
The more they reiterate on this same kart racer engine, the closer they get to making a game that isn't terrible.
Fly to the finish line.
Dare I say it, the closer they get to making a game that's actually good.
Go again. Fly to the finish line. Fly to the finish line. Fly to the finish line.
So when is Bandai Namco going to admit that they are outright games? It's starting to get a bit embarrassing. Like, outright games will publish one Ben 10 game, but then Bandai Namco will publish a Ben 10 game.
Rapido.
And then when I presume that Ben 10 game doesn't sell well, the next one's published by Outright Games.
Go again.
Isn't that fucking strange?
Full speed.
Paw Patrol as well. Some of them are published by Outright Games, some of them are published by Namco Bandai. But one is reiterative of another one that was previously published by Outright. So what's going on? And the answer is, Outright Games and Bandai Namco games
Big chill.
are the same.
See that, Bill? Rapido.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this and get a
Finish line. Fly to the finish line. Rapido. Rapido. Go again. Rapido. Go again.
Nothing but fucking whirlwinds. Those don't make me drive any faster.
Finish line. Fly to the finish line. Let's celebrate.
Great job! You've unlocked the next race. Check out those ramps. Looks.
This looks fun.
Three, 2, 1, go!
I'm all ears.
How many more characters do you have to go through? After Tracker, one more.
Rapido.
It's 6 more races for Tracker, or 7 more races for Tracker, and then not the full 17 for the last character, because the last collectible should pop before I finish the story mode. That's what the guide's on True Achievements. We can do it. We can do it. And I'll still get enough sleep. If I play my cards right, I can have this done by maybe just after 11. And I can get almost 8 hours. It's a long day at work tomorrow, but you know. Then I've got 3 days off. And in those 3 days, I need to get everything Christmas done, because I'm then working 5 days solid up to Christmas. So my last shift before Christmas will be Christmas Eve, finishing at 5:30 in the afternoon. I got this. Think about the money as well. Oh yeah, I was gonna check, see if I got paid, wasn't I? So, I walked into CEX today. Into sex. This is a sex story. So I walked into sex today, and one of the people behind the counter, she's like, "We think we sold you a Witcher 3 standard disc in your Game of the Year edition when you last came in." It's like, "Oh, okay. You know, bring it back in, and we'll swap it for you." I opened my case, my Game of the Year edition, and it's a Game of the Year disc in there. So, for some reason, they've got a standard Witcher with a Game of the Year disc in their store.
Great job!
It wasn't that they gave me a standard disc with my Game of the Year edition, because my Game of the Year edition has a Game of the Year disc. So, don't know what's going on there.
Three, 2, 1.
I forgot to bring my copy of Biomutant home. It's it's still at work. Along with my 2 bottles of sake. I swear this button on the blue Yeti is a piece of shit. I walked into Ann Summers, grabbed the biggest sample dildo I could, turned it on and waved it around in my at-the-time girlfriend's face. Most exciting thing that happened there, Lamau. Classic Ann Summers moment. I've only ever been in Ann Summers once. Back when I was looking for work after uni. Ann Summers was hiring. So I went in and dropped off my CV. I'm fairly certain I know why I didn't get the job. So, I mean, when I walked in, my face was so red, like a fucking beetle. They probably took one look at me and went, yeah, you wouldn't be able to work it.
Hooray! Great job! You've unlocked ski time, pups!
Ski time. Oh boy, ski time. Ski time.
Ice or snow, I'm ready to race.
Ice or snow, I'm ready to race. Yeah, okay. A little bit better than I was expecting. Nice red phone, thanks. It's an iPhone XR.
3, 2, 1.
In red. The power button's sticking. I need to replace it. But apart from that, it's a very nice phone. I like it very much. Oh. So my phone originally supported charity back when it was first purchased. That's nice to know. That makes me inadvertently feel like a little bit of a superhero for thinking that buying a second-hand didn't mean any money went to charity. So it kind of makes me feel a little bit like a superhero. It's a very nice phone. I'm very pleased with it. But the power button on the XR is fucking awful. At the moment, I'm having to use the accessibility menu, the little circle, to lock my screen, to take screenshots, stuff like that. I'm trying to download apps off the App Store, you can't use it for that. So I'm like trying to press the power button twice and it's so fussy. I sat there for like 20 seconds before an app lets me install it off the App Store. Oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't know that. To be fair, there's a lot I don't know about Apple devices. Of course, when you and Matzo are waxing about Apple devices in tech, well, I've got that channel muted. Because it's well beyond my area of interest. Oh boy.
Great job! You've...
This competition.
Oh.
Come on, pups. What?
Three, 2, 1.
Go! Ready to race. Rápido. Rápido. At full speed.
Oh, I see.
Right to the finish line.
Would it be easier if I just said, no, I saw them, honestly?
Rápido. At full speed.
I don't
Right to the finish line.
I don't read tech.
Rápido. Rápido.
Rapido. Rapido.
Fair enough. No.
Fly to the finish line.
Oh, did I miss? Yes. Did I see? No.
Rapido. Fly to the finish line. Rapido.
Rapido! Rapido!
Speed.
At full speed! Rapido!
Full speed.
At full speed! Vámonos! Let's go!
Rapido. Rapido. Fly to the finish line. Fly to the finish line. Fly to the finish line. Fly to the finish line.
Vlad said this the last time I was playing Paw Patrol Grand Prix. That stock Unreal Engine light in it. It's nasty. Oh, Beldray halogen heaters. I sure know a lot about those. I sure sell a lot of those.
Fly to the finish line.
People right now are coming in asking for heaters. Sold out. Asking for heated blankets. Sold out.
To the finish line.
Asking for de-icers. Sold out. Asking for scrapers. Sold out. We ain't got anything I want, do you? Oh, I'm gonna shop somewhere else.
Full speed.
Frustrating.
Rapido.
I want nothing more than for people to leave happy.
Rapido.
It's so difficult to achieve. Oh, Martin Lewis covered them. Right.
Let's celebrate.
That'll be why.
Great job. You've all. Wow.
All paws on sand. Doo, 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 doo. No, F you, I'm going to Argos. Hi, yeah, we don't have any.
3, 2, 1.
Ollie.
Now I know why
Finish line.
there's such a request for them. Fucking Martin
Here's
Lewis.
our move, Connor. At full speed.
Actually, I should pedal that back just in case Martin Lewis is one of the campaign managers on
At full speed.
on
At full speed.
fucking
At full speed.
2 laps to go.
fuck.
At full speed. At full speed. Rapido. Ooh, I didn't hear it coming. Fly to the finish line. Rapido. At full speed.
Pick up the stream on your phone. Okay.
Finish line.
I appreciate you being here. It's making Paw Patrol a little less lonely.
At full speed.
Farming for achievements to be like.
At full speed.
Maybe we'll finish 007 Legends at some point in the end. Sounds good.
At full speed.
If we're doing another Bond, then I might want to do it after Christmas. Be sensible.
At full speed.
Games like this are just.
Full speed.
What's wrong with me?
Hooray! Great job.
What?
Paw Patrol, I'm coming too. 15 of 17. We've almost done Tracker, and then
3,
there's one more pup
2,
to go.
1.
I keep
Pretty good.
Rebels.
Doing it.
Finish
Doing it.
line.
Doing it. Doing it. Stop shitting yourself. Stop shitting yourself.
Speed! At full speed! Fly to the finish line!
I'm not saying I'm looking forward to climbing into bed, but I'm looking forward to climbing into bed.
Fly to the finish line! At full speed!
Just picked up the stream. You're welcome.
At full
Thank
speed!
you.
Laps to go.
I appreciate you being here.
Fly to the finish line!
If you give just £2,
Woohoo!
if every Wikipedia user gave just £2,
Rapido!
I'm kidding.
Fly to the finish line!
So, I'm sick of seeing people beg for shit,
Again!
which is why I went on Twitter today and begged for a review code.
Full speed!
I'm such a tyrant.
Fly to the finish line! At full speed! At
Stream was
full
just
speed!
not there.
One lap to go.
Stream,
Rapido!
I've gotten away from
Fly to the finish line!
really yabba dabba doobie like that.
Fly to the finish line! Rapido! Fly to the finish line! At full speed! At full speed! Rapido! At full speed!
At this point, it's the law of diminishing returns, right?
Let's
The-
celebrate!
Great job! You've on.
I put so much time into this
Statues
game
are huge.
that if I don't
So
get all the achievements now,
Beware, friends.
it would be even more of a waste of time. That's how it works.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm all ears. At full speed. Rapido.
Wikimedia always makes a profit,
Rapido.
and they're not allowed to keep their profit. They have to put it back into Wikimedia.
Oy, oy, oy. Fly to the finish line.
They're still gonna make a profit, even if people don't
Finish
donate.
line. Fly to the finish line. Rapido. Rapido.
Laps to go.
Rapido. Rapido. At full speed. See that, dude? Oy, oy, oy. Rapido. At full speed.
I don't know, man.
At full speed.
2 extra PC keys for Path of the Titans.
See that,
What's Path of Titans and oh my god, I am literally stuck right now. There we go. Dino MMO. Hey, hey, hey. Do you need someone to play it with?
Rapido.
Do you need someone to play it with?
Rapido. Rapido. Fly to the Full speed!
I would love to check it out.
Speed!
Alright. Fucking racers.
Rápido! 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 Fly to the finish line! At full speed!
I'm getting distracted
Rápido!
from the race.
Let's celebrate! Great job! You've possible.
Dino MMO
Come on,
sounds like a fucking trip.
I can hear the advance.
It's kind of like Ark. A little bit. Or are you the dinosaur?
3, 2, 1.
Aquí vamos! At full speed!
Do I get to design my own dinosaur? Do I get to spend 60 minutes on my dinosaur's genitalia?
At full speed! Fly to the finish line! Rápido! 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 At full speed!
Spore but an MMO. Okay.
Rápido!
I'm down to clown.
Full speed!
Hear my move, Connor.
At full speed! At full speed! Fly to the finish line!
Oh. No idea.
At full speed! At full speed! Fly to the finish line! Fly to the finish line! See that, Boo?
Suppose my next question is it Steam or is it EGS? Not that EGS is necessarily a problem, because I participated in the beta for Surgeon Simulator 2, and that was
Fly
EGS,
to the finish line!
because I was
Hear my move.
an acquaintance of someone who was on the development team. I think they worked on assets.
Fly to the finish line!
It's their own launcher. Okay, cool.
At full speed!
At this point, I have so many launchers.
Rápido!
Might as well install another one.
Rápido! Rápido! At full speed! Rápido!
Rapido!
Rápido!
Full speed!
Rápido! Rápido! Fly to the finish line! Fly to the finish line!
All of a sudden, there's a lot of networking going on, and I really like that.
Speed!
That's positive.
Fly to the finish
A lot of
line!
opportunities.
Rápido!
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
At full speed! Fly to the finish line!
Hear my move, Connor.
At full speed! Rápido! Fly to the finish line!
I'm doing the hard yard. You are
Fly to the finish line!
loving the hustle.
Rápido! At full speed! At full speed!
Chips are in.
Fly to the finish line!
Food at 10:30. You know, I've had dinner and I'm still starving. sure what I've got
Fly to the
available
finish line.
right now. I've had my
Fly to the finish line.
vegetarian steak from the Asian supermarket. I
Rápido.
think most of my foodstuffs from
Fly
work.
to the finish line. Rápido. Rápido. Rápido.
I can't have the advent calendar chocolate for the 16th because it's not the 16th yet.
Winner.
Congratulations!
Oh yeah.
Was that an achievement? Was that all the liveries?
Race.
Not sure if it was an Xbox achievement sound or if I'm just freaking out. Show all. Locked. Win the adventure with all pups, 0.31%. Collector, unlock all aesthetics items. Use all skills, which will pop immediately upon using the last pup.
Adventure. Yes.
Okay,
You'll
This
race
is when
with the
we're
pup
going
you
to
choose
get-
for the whole adventure until it's finished. Tracker.
Like,
Rex.
300G.
Tracker. Rex. Good choice.
Customize your character.
Sombrero.
Choose a track. Complete the race. Start the race. Easy.
Vegan steak. Yeah, vegetarian the steak it's
Morning,
called.
everyone. Today is a special
It's soy
day for our
and
town.
it's flavored with like meat flavor. So I don't think it's
Have you
vegan,
heard?
but it's like vegetarian steak. I think.
Have you heard?
Today, the race will take place in Adventure
I'll have
Valley.
everything.
Oh, yes. It
Anything
will
pre-release I've
definitely
ever
be an
loved turned to
exciting race.
ashes.
Wait and see.
I don't know. I'm pre-release, and so far I'm pretty good. I've been early access for 10 years.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's Dino do this.
Let's use all skills.
Dino boost.
There we go. Beep boop. That's one. That's one of the achievements we were working towards today.
See that, Bill? Dino boost. Dino boost.
2 laps to go.
Dino boost. Wow. Roar. Dino boost.
So there's 3 achievements left to get. Complete adventure mode with all pups. 0.31% of players have got it.
Dino
I'll be
boost.
one of them. Collect all aesthetics, which will pop before we finish this campaign.
Dino
And then-
boost.
We've got 1 achievement left.
Whoa.
After that,
Roar.
complete the tutorial. I thought it would be funny
Look at me.
if I complete the tutorial after I got all the other achievements as sort of like a
Dino
like
boost.
I didn't need the tutorial.
Dino Boost!
Dino dig this.
Great job!
That's another aesthetic.
Very well.
Pup!
No race too big, no pop too small. Well, yeah, it's less than half of the people who have played this game have the
2,
tutorial achievement.
go!
Let's Dino do this.
Yeah, it's brain rot. It's not difficult, it's just time consuming.
Roar!
It's alright. It's not like I'm not achieving anything right now, because we're getting great conversation, hanging out, we're having fun as friends. It's like you come around my house and you're watching me play Paw Patrol. It's fucking weird, but, you know. I don't mind. As long as you don't mind.
Dino Boost! Roar! What? Dino Boost! Whoa!
Yeah, but the important thing is that we got my reaction. We got me on webcam going. So...
Dino Boost!
2 laps to go.
Dino Boost!
If I came to your house and you played this, I'd either leave or get drunk enough till it's good.
Dino Boost!
Yeah. Except I can't get drunk until tomorrow night. But I will be sensible. I am on the energy drink. You know. I might struggle to get to sleep, but yay. It is what it is. Raw! Cause I am a champion and you're gonna hear me. What? No. Cause I am a champion and you're gonna hear me.
Dino Boost!
No. Cause I am a champion and you're gonna hear me. And you're gonna hear me.
Dino Boost!
No. You're gonna hear me.
Dino Boost!
No.
1 lap to go.
Roar!
Raw.
Dino Boost! Dino Boost! Roar!
You're gonna get kids if you
Whoa!
don't shout.
Roar!
I don't follow.
Dino Boost! Roar! Dino Boost! Roar! Whoa! Dino Boost! Whoa! Roar!
She mean like crabs or something.
Dino win!
Great job! Have you
A
already...
yeast infection.
Dude, totally. Yeah, it's gonna be the coolest party ever.
I wouldn't mind a party too.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's roar to the race. Roar!
Wow! Wow!
Dino boost.
Wow!
Ninja Turtles, turtles. 1, 2, 3, 4 turtles.
Dino boost.
Wow!
Dino boost.
2 laps to go.
Dino boost. Roar! Dino boost. Roar!
Wow!
One thing I've learned, game companies give out keys like it's water. Well, shit. I love keys.
Roar! Look at me.
And I love water.
Wow!
Dino boost. Dino boost.
1 lap to go.
Dino boost.
Wow! Wow!
It's literally like $0. Like literally $0.
Wow!
I'm sorry.
Look at me.
Wow!
I'm having a moment.
Dino boost.
Use the boost to get through. Use the dino boost to get through. Hey Fox, why are you playing that game in your Tesla? I'm playing Grand Prix Paw Patrol.
Dino win.
Peppy, I have to get all the achievements.
Great job! You've unlocked
Hey
the
Fox,
next race.
why don't you play
Next
something
race.
good like Blood Roots?
A race in the forest.
Blood Roots left the
Wonderful.
Game Pass, Falco.
Great job!
Hi.
An ERB Romant. An ERB Romant. Oh, Chickaletta! Oh, isn't the Paw Patrol race wonderful?
Let's roar to the race. Dino boost. Dino boost.
Wow!
Whack. Whack.
Wow!
Support the underdog. Support the habit at Joseph Buckley. Nah, he's alright. I wouldn't take the piss out of Buckley. He's okay.
Roar. Dino boost.
Wow! 2 laps to go. Wow!
Dino boost.
Imagine buying Intel.
Roar.
Imagine building a PC out of the Sonic the Hedgehog motherboard. Imagine building a PC out of the Evangelion motherboard.
Roar.
Imagine pronouncing it Evangelion.
Roar. Dino boost.
Imagine pronouncing it Evangelion when it's actually Evangelion. Because it's Japanese.
Dino Boost.
So it should be an noise. Evangelion. Imagine watching Evangelion when you could be watching Evangelion.
Look at me. Dino Boost. Dino Boost. Dino Boost.
This is great. Am I really gonna have this conversation?
Wow, I'm at the top.
Great job! You've Achoo! The sand got in my nose.
The beach? Wow! Let's dive in.
Right. In theory, I can now show what it was about this.
Three, 2, 1.
What it is about this loading screen that fucks me off. So check this out. I can finally visualize this for you. So here's a chunk from this loading screen, right? From this cutscene. This is what's making me lose sleep. Okay? This is what's making me lose sleep. I knew there was something about this loading screen that was freaking me out, this cutscene, and I couldn't put my finger on it. But that's it.
Let's roar to the race.
Nobody tell them about the trees.
Dino Boost.
What about the trees?
Roar.
What am I looking at here? The trees look fine. A little bit misplaced, but they look fine. Oh yeah, but I mean, you make 3 assets and then you repeat them.
Dino
That's not as egregious as a mountain floating in midair.
Roar.
I mean, it's bad, but it's not as bad. It's not even the biggest sin this game's committed. I think in the first stream of this game, I managed to catch a text box containing lorem ipsum text. So, for one frame, and I spotted it. Then I had to go back on the live stream and capture it to prove that I really did see lorem ipsum text.
Whoa! Whoa!
The mount, I mean, in theory, because it will be the same model. So in theory, the mountain will float in the background.
Dino boost.
One lap to go.
I mean, it's hard to tell from here. It's that mountain, right?
Whoa!
It probably does. I mean, I've noticed things where handrails spawn on top of the track and, like, hover in midair. Shit like that.
Dino boost. Dino boost. Roar.
Square Enix Getty Images moment.
Dino
Yeah.
boost.
I'll be on the lookout for that now. That's probably Shinra Mansion. That looks like Shinra Mansion.
I'm at the top.
So I'll be on the lookout for it when I get
Great
there.
job! You've unlocked the next race.
While this running. Come on.
Three, two, one.
Go! Rex is ready for action. Dino boost.
I think it was a Square Enix artist, went on Google Images, went, that's nice,
Look at me. Dino
yoink,
boost.
didn't even notice the Getty Images. Like that whole, like, Akami IGN thing, you know? Some Capcom artist who didn't spot the IGN watermark. Oh, that's
Dino
nice.
boost.
Like, that rail there was floating on this course. It's a bit where the rail floats above the track here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Roar. Dino boost.
Two laps to go. Whoa!
I'll point it out on this lap.
Whoa!
Dino boost.
Whoa!
Okay, as we're coming up to this corner,
Whoa!
that rail is floating above the track. And it's noticeable when you're coming up because you can see the sky underneath it,
Whoa!
which is just... it's embarrassing.
Dino boost.
Getty Images moment.
Roar. Roar. Roar.
Lap to go. Whoa!
Roar.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
So mega noticeable.
Dino boost. Dino boost.
Trippy watching my PC with the phone audio. It's like a quarter of a second out.
Dino boost.
Oh, echo. Hey, that won't work.
Dino win.
Great job! You've
Ruffle's
I have an
ready for
excuse.
another race. Slow down.
I don't have an excuse. Maybe you do need the sleep. But I also need to prove that I am the master of Paw Patrol Grand Prix.
3, 2, 1.
Go! Let's roar to the race. Roar! 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 Look at me!
Look, if I stop now without getting the achievement to go get some sleep, I will just look like a loser. I will look like Douchefalooza, the loser. Wife ordered groceries to the house. And you won't believe it, inside the groceries were more keys. Insane! They're just giving them away.
Dino boost!
2 laps to go.
Roar! Whoa! Wow!
3 packs of 48 rolls. Nobody told me this was 2020.
Whoa!
That's a lot of toilet roll.
Dino boost!
Bam! That's a lot of toilet roll.
Dino
Y'all
boost.
gonna need to be shitting for months.
Whoa! Roar!
I'll just shit way more to make it worth.
Dino boost!
Oh, if we get hungry, we can just eat it.
Dino boost! Roar! Look at me! Whoa! Whoa! Roar! Dino boost! Dino boost! Wow!
Wait, what? I don't use, on average, 1 toilet roll a day.
I use flushable toilet wipes.
Are you sure?
Fuck! I main menued by mistake.
Advent! Yes!
That's my fault for using flushable toilet wipes.
Good choice. Customize your character.
Complete the race. Start the race. Easy.
Fuck.
Rumble's ready for another race.
I figured it was a copy pasta. In the same way that, like, Elon Musk just spent $44 billion on Twitter. He has enough money to give $5 billion to everyone.
Slow down!
Let's try not main
3,
menuing by
2,
mistake this time.
1. Go!
Why did it default to main menu?
Let's roar to the race.
It's fucking weird.
Roar! Roar! Time for the big chill. Dino boost!
Use the boost to get through.
Whoa!
You can claim land on this MMO. Earth 2.
Roar!
I claim this town, ER Beesville.
Whoa!
I claim this town, Waifuville.
2 laps.
Population,
Whoa!
not enough.
Whoa! Roar! Look at me! Roar! Look at me! Whoa! Roar!
pack of raptors. Oh, fuck yeah. And I've got a Founders Pack. Ain't nobody stealing Waifuville away from me.
To go.
M&M's and coffee, 9 a.m. Big Apple, 3 a.m. It's a perfect... Are you saying my brain on drugs is a perfectly balanced breakfast? Shit, I'm gonna do some growth.
Look at me!
Right. P3 and P4, 19th of January?
Great job! You've unlocked... Ready for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Imagine if they released them both on a car.
2, 1.
That'd be great. That would be great value.
To the race!
Hopefully limited run fixed it.
Dino
Well,
Boost!
not them. But hopefully someone fixed it.
Dino Boost! Whoa! Whoa!
I hope you're not singing for soup, because if you're singing for soup, you can't be watching my live streams.
Look at me!
That sounded very conceited.
Dino Boost!
2 laps to go.
Dino Boost! Roar! Roar! Whoa!
A girl just stole a seagull.
Roar!
I shall call him Steve.
Whoa! Dino Boost! Dino Boost! Whoa! Roar! Dino Boost! Whack!
Ooh, sorry. That's the Hamilton. Hamilton,
Roar! Look at me!
trying to stay away.
Roar!
Just long enough to
Roar!
1K this garbage.
Dino Boost! Whoa! Whoa! Roar! Whoa! Roar! Look at me! Roar!
Oh no, that was thankfully just a small
Dino win!
shot. So that was dealt with. I'm a foreign. No, I'm a making my way through Monster Hamilton with Zero, which is actually really fucking nice. But At this point of the
Good job.
evening,
You've all-
there will be no effect from
What
this. I'm just drinking it
thrill,
as a
Paw
soda.
Patrol! This is a crucial
Probably
race.
the worst thing to
Remember,
do, but
the
oh well.
best will be the
Paw Patrol, ready for the race, Mayor Goodway?
We have a chance to make.
Really like the sugar-free Hamilton. It's really nice. It's Monster Monarch without the sugar.
3, 2, 1,
A
go!
racing heart and 1,000 ideas going on at once sounds amazing.
Dino Boost!
Out comes the notes app.
Dino Boost!
Wow!
Dino Boost!
Wow!
Wow!
Right. I'm back. So, is there anything we want to talk about while I'm compost-mented?
Wow!
Before I drift away into another state of pure tiredness. I mean, we've discussed a lot of things tonight.
Dino Boost!
I can't believe that I've put
Dino
3.5 hours into this garbage game tonight so far.
Dino Boost!
What does compost-menting mean, Close? Compost-menti is Latin. It's essentially with it. Awake.
Dino Boost!
You know,
Dino
you are conscious to the world around you. Basically.
One lap to go.
You say this is a garbage game, yet is it better than Race with Ryan? As I've said, mechanically this is a better racing game than Race with Ryan. But Race with Ryan's strong point was that all the achievements were done in like 4 hours. 4 to 6 hours. Whereas this has been a grind over 2 months. Once I'm done with it, I can uninstall it
Dino Dinner!
from my Game Pass app.
Wow! I'm at the top!
Great job! You've unlocked the next race. Next race.
That's all aesthetic items.
Check out those
Now
ramps.
gotta
Looks
finish
fun.
story mode with this pup.
This
And the
looks
only
fun.
achievement that's left
Let's do
is complete the tutorial.
3, 2, 1.
That's all aesthetic items.
Let's roll to the
Just
race.
like that.
Dino Boost! Dino Boost!
I think somebody didn't know how to spell aesthetic. Unless aesthetic is the correct word. I've been using the wrong word. I've been calling her crab apple this whole time.
Dino Boost!
All-Star Fruit Racing on Switch is bad, but I mean on console? Sorry, Nathan. On console? Probably not that bad. All-Star Fruit Racing.
Dino Boost!
2 laps to go.
I think the biggest crime of All-Star Fruit Racing is calling it All-Star when all the characters are brand new and are not stars.
Dino Boost!
Yes, Soy, Draven and I tried to play online on it once. because it was $1 on Nintendo Switch for a little while. So we all picked it up.
Dino Boost! Whoa!
It was awful.
Whoa! Roar!
Kept getting kicked out. The loading times were like 3 minutes long. It was nuts.
Whoa!
When we got in gameplay, frame rate was like 6 frames a second.
Dino Boost!
It was fantastic. It was such a good stream.
Whoa!
I remember it with fondness.
Dino Boost! Whoa! Dino Boost! Dino Boost!
Dino Boost. Yeah, we all uninstalled it
Whoa!
to add extra insult to injury. We all did it.
Dino Boost! I Dino dig this! Great job! Are you...
Good. Three, 2, 1, go!
Let's roar to the race!
Roar to the race.
Roar!
Let's roar like a race.
Roar! Look at me!
Shut up.
Roar! 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 Look at me! Wow! Roar! Look at me!
This game is destroying me on the inside.
Dino Boost!
DokeV. So Pearl Abyss haven't said anything like publicly, but sources within
Dino Boost!
Pearl Abyss that have leaked information have said
Look
like
at me!
the game is essentially on hold while Crimson Desert is
Dino Boost! Roar!
finished up. I explained this countless times on stream. No shit they're gonna finish Crimson Desert first. It's an MMO, it's gonna be a constant stream of income for them, unlike
Dino Boost!
DokeV, which is a single player game. But I mean, apart from cosmetics, probably
Dino
won't
Boost!
be a regular stream of income for them, like Crimson Desert would be. Well, think about the development cycle for if it was going to be an MMO. They probably would have released the game well before it was finished, because as an MMO or a live service, they could keep adding to it, right? So they reveal the theme song, and they show off the demonstration. They do a public demonstration, and they say,
Great job!
this is
Ski time!
an MMO, and it's going to
Ice or
be
snow?
super great. Then they decide during development, oh shit, actually we want to make a single player adventure monster collecting game to appeal to a new type of audience, to push the envelope, to do what usually wouldn't sell in Korea.
Dino Boost!
And then they're like, well, in order to be able to afford to do this, we should finish Crimson Desert first. So So we got that revenue stream to help us finish the game. Because this isn't just like developing a game. They've developed an engine from the ground up. They are teaching courses on game development in colleges. They're spending a lot of money, and they got to get money from somewhere. And it's going to be Crimson Desert. We just have to wait. It's unfortunate.
Dino Boost!
Due to the change in development focus from MMO to adventure game, they essentially had to restart the entire development of the game outside of like assets they'd already done. So, you know, when they showed the trailer with the remixed version of the song, that was everything they had done with using the old assets. Shit tons of work goes into a game that size. In the trailer, very briefly, we see like 2 sections that aren't anything like the rest of the main one. And that's all the stuff that they're working on that we haven't seen. We only really know that little town by the coast, but we've seen a desert and we've seen a snowy place. I mean, the game is way bigger than they've let on. And games that size, they take time. The Switch version looked good from what I saw.
This competition is getting more and more
I'm curious to see how the Xbox version stands.
Oh yes, we're in the jungle. Friends, count on me. I will guide you here.
Come on!
3, 2, 1,
Go! Rex is ready for action. Roar! Wow!
2K at 60, perfect. 60 it is.
Dino Boost!
The 2K will get sampled down to 1085 my capture card.
Roar! Roar! Wow! Whoa! Chase is on the case! Dino Boost! Dino Boost!
Owen really noticed the resolution necessary.
Dino Boost!
As long as it's 60 frames, that's all that matters to me. Like, if it is a solid 60 frames, then dude, it could be postage stamp sized. Of course, I'd prefer if it wasn't. Thankfully, it isn't.
Whoa!
If the frame rate's solid, I'm fine with it.
Roar! 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 Look at me! Whoa!
1 lap to go.
Dino Boost! Roar! What?
Oh.
Dino Boost!
What is your opinion on retro
Dino
tink?
Boost!
The fuck is that? What's a retro tink?
Whoa!
Is it some kind of like YouTuber that plays retro games but uses Tinkerbell for their avatar?
Dino Boost!
Oh, it's an OSSC. Yeah. One of many on the market.
Great job!
Pick whichever one suits you, I guess.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go for a night dive.
Yeah, I'm a frame meister owner, so yeah, I'll make do with what I have.
3, 2, 1.
Go! Rex is ready for action.
Dino Boost! Dino Boost! Dino Boost! Dino Boost! Roar! Dino Boost! Whoa!
Dog of the Day barked at the start of the stream. Don't think about what time of the night it is now. If everybody else has gone to bed, the dog has no need to bark.
Whoa!
The only thing that would set the dog off would be
Dino Boost!
if Cat
Roar!
attacks the dog,
Whoa!
as the cat is wont to do.
Whoa!
Yeah, precisely.
Chase is on the case.
Pretty late.
Whoa!
I think everybody else is in bed.
Dino Boost!
And I will be
To go.
once I've got all the achievements in this game. Which will be, I'm estimating, about 11:45.
Dino Boost!
Now, have a quick look at my DMs,
Whoa!
but I won't be able to commit to anything right now.
Dino Boost!
I'll definitely put a pin in.
Whoa! Wow!
I'll definitely put a pin in. Oh my god! I overlapped someone.
Whoa!
I overlapped someone.
Dino win! Great
That's my
job!
first time doing
You've
that
unlocked the next
in this game. I think.
Ready to put in my all.
Watch it!
I'm pin and pin in the Dino MMO, and then take a look at it. Probably after work tomorrow, so
3, 2,
around
1.
6:30 or 7
Rex is
p.m.
ready for action.
Whoa! Dino Boost!
If there's already something to install and download, then I can start.
Roar! Whoa! Roar! Roar!
I wouldn't feel comfortable recording the dog on camera. The dog is frightened.
Roar! What does that mean?
She's a timid creature and she's frightened. The last thing I want to do is put her on camera. She would not be. There's nothing worse than dragging someone who's not comfortable with something into something.
Dino Boost!
Well, Felix is difficult to get on camera. Felix certainly doesn't like a phone being held in his face.
To go.
That's for sure. But Felix doesn't mind getting in front of a camera and then being mischievous, as you've seen with the... Well, I know about Mr. Beast. I thought the Peter Griffin in Fortnite was a joke. It's no joke. Oh. Hey, remember that time I was sus?
Roar! Look at me! I dino dig this!
Great job!
Did he just say his dino dick pic? Ah, I'm so tired. I'm in Fortnite, Lois. Where are we dropping, boys? The drunken clam.
3, 2,
Where are we dropping, boys?
Roar to the race!
My dino dick pic. That's what I heard. I need sleep. Alright. You should talk, but it's just Donald Mustard doing a really bad impression of Peter Griffin. It's me, Peter Griffin. I'm in Fortnite, Lois.
laps to go.
I'm falling faster than the advertising on Twitter. Oh dear. Hey, the advertisers came back. I've been getting plenty of ads on Twitter. I had like Coca-Cola ads.
Dino boost!
Wherever there's a smile, there's always a thirst. Wherever there is school, there'll always be homework.
Dino boost!
Cold on no one can deny. Never there's fun, there's always Coca-Cola. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Dino boost!
Shitty G fuel no one can
Dino
deny.
boost!
Never there's energy, there's shitty G fuel. Do-do-do-do.
Dino did it!
I think I did, yeah.
Dino boost!
Use it in the Pepsi Man season, but
I dino did
I thought
this.
it was funny to use the Coca-Cola song on the Pepsi Man episode.
Great job! You've...
Pause!
Come on!
It's called a shit sense of humor.
I can hear the adventure.
Well, gamers,
crowd
I'm gonna play some
cheering for us.
Gongaga and listen to Pauly Shore. Hey, I really like Puppy Zach's voice. It's not original Puppy Zach voice, which is better, but I still like Puppy Zach voice. He's very much Sonic the Hedgehog.
3, 2, 1.
He sounds so Sonic-y.
Dino do this. Dino
Sephiroth here? Yeah, so
Dino boost.
Pauly Shore, is that the guy who voiced Pinocchio in the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio film?
Wow.
Because if so, I made the same joke,
Dino boost.
just unintentionally. I think on YouTube. Oh, not the Del Toro, right? Because I said on YouTube in the first part of Vinesauce's Crisis Core stream, I said I kind of like the new Zack voice. He reminds me of that voice from the new Pinocchio film. And I got a couple of likes on it. So I was thinking the same person, I just didn't have the name of the person. Yeah. So it's not the Del Toro Pinocchio, it's the other Pinocchio. Right. But yeah, Pauly Shore. So I was thinking of the same person. I'm like, he's got a sort of like campy sonicness to it. Which I think is why I really like his voice. You don't want to stick around, Koi, for for the 1K Paw Patrol.
Dino Boost!
2 laps to go.
Dino Boost!
2 laps to go, and then all I have to do is complete the tutorial. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Got these 2 laps, and then I've got to do the tutorial, and I'm done. Don't know how long the tutorial is. Hopefully not super long. Hopefully it's like, here's how you fire a weapon. Here's how you drift. Here's how you do this gameplay thing that you didn't know about until you did the tutorial, and it would have made getting all these achievements so much faster. Probably. Yeah, I'm pretty close.
Dino Boost!
It's this race, and then it's the tutorial, and I'm done. It's the first achievement you got. I made sure it was the last achievement. Or I'm going to make sure it's the last achievement I get. Just to be like, I didn't even need your tutorial.
Dino Boost!
I like to get tutorial achievements last. For that reason.
Dino Boost!
Lap to go.
It's sort of like a weird pseudo brag.
Dino Boost! Dino Boost! Dino Boost!
Yeah, if I'm forced to do the tutorials, then fair enough. If it's an optional thing, like Jet Set Radio, that's one of the few achievements on the PC version I'm missing. Is do the tutorial, because the tutorial is actually really hard to complete on Jet Set Radio. It's like 20 missions in the tutorial.
Dino Boost!
And there's no point in there being a tutorial for JSR because literally the game's first chapter and all the like copying people who want to join the GGs is basically tutorial anyway. Kind of dumb that they have a tutorial as well in JSR. Saber Rally. Oh man.
Dino win!
Beep boop. So that's all the races. That's all the adventure modes. I'll just show that off.
Adventure. Yes! You'll race with the pup you choose for the whole adventure until
So
it's finished.
that's a crown on it. That's a
Race.
trophy on everyone.
Choose a race mode. Do you want to learn how to play?
Yes, I'd like to learn how to play.
Thanks for hurrying, pup. Mayor Goodway invited us to the Best Pup Grand Prix.
Sure thing.
I'm going to help you. Let's see how to start a race. See that pointer at the bottom of the screen?
I know this.
Try pressing and releasing this command to
Lol.
move the pointer. When the race starts, keep the pointer in the middle zone. This will give you a perfect start boost. Good. Keep pressing this command to go faster. Steer left and right using these commands. Whenever you're in trouble, just yell for help. Use this command to get back to the race immediately. You can collect skills along the track. Pick one up now.
I said pick one up now. Working on it. Easy. Leave me alone, alright?
You can see which one you collected in the box at the top left. Use it with this command. There are different types of skills. Use them to trick your opponents or to get an advantage. Can you see the Pup's Treats wheel on the bottom left? Collect the Pup Treats to fill the bar up.
Doing it.
Great! Now the Pup Treats bar is full. Use your character's unique skill with this command. You can also look around using these commands.
Why would you do that while driving?
If you need a little pause and you want to check the settings, use this command during the race. And if you need extra help driving, don't worry. In this
Do you
case,
think
can
one day
activate the
broadcast
autopilot.
TV will be no more?
Look for this drawing in the
Yes.
pause menu. All right, now you know everything you need. We are ready to go, go, go. Paw Patrol to the race. Race.
Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Done. Oh. Right. Thanks for coming, everybody. I'm sure the ladies will be calling soon. Yeah. Telling me to come back. Come back to the loony ward. You're not safe out here. Good night.